It was not. Hello.
No.
We're live. It's Kingdom Hearts Day.
Hello. Is it?
It is.
Who said?
Me.
Why would you do this to me?
Because I have to suffer through it, so do you. Oops, I accidentally cutscened.
Oh yeah, this is important. These guys
What a
look familiar.
horrible haircut.
Do they look familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. The castle is presently closed.
But somebody just came this way. He's a friend of mine.
Didn't I immediately clap the guy on the right on my first try at the end of Cage 2?
Lexius? I think so.
The monsters get you.
I could have sworn it was him.
You honestly clapped a lot of people in Cage 2.
Huh?
Yeah.
They're here. Radiant Garden shall not fall under the likes of you.
Wait, they're protectors?
Leave this to me.
Stop! But you're just a child.
Now, who do you think will defend the castle if you two go skipping off?
But that boy.
Never
Good
you
face.
worry about him. He's a special case.
A what? Evan is right.
Hey,
Lord
Spider.
Castle come
Oh,
first.
Spider.
The boy will have to fend for himself.
Which reminds me, his lordship was asking for you. A heart devoid of darkness, stripped clean of it at that. Very questionable.
Okay. So,
Welcome. What? It sounded like you had something.
I was gonna say, how much of today's absurd amount of Disney news do we want to start with?
Well, now, let's start with Disney Plus. Actually, let's start with the easiest one to go with. So Disney's just like, hey, we're not gonna release any Disney movies in Russia. Cool.
They also dropped a lot of humanitarian aid in Ukraine as well.
Hi. Very cool, Disney.
A lot of people are upsetty about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. How can you fucking be upset?
Because they're still releasing movies in Texas and Florida.
Okay, but that's unrelated to the Ukraine situation. I kind of get it, but like, people are dying. Like,
Yeah?
like there's a bigger thing going on. I get it, but like, you know, it's a matter of perspective, I guess. But I feel like,
Yeah.
I feel like it makes more sense.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. Also, like another thing, I feel like it would be harder to just stop a state from getting a movie as opposed to just being like this entire foreign market that has its own division within the Walt Disney Company is just kind of going on like hiatus for a little bit.
I wonder what those employees are up to now.
Oh, they're probably just chilling. They're helping with the making of posters for if and when we ever get back to a point where they can be released over there.
Just everyone's going ham, like doing a poster design contest over there.
Oh my god. They're just like sitting in the office just like, what do we do for the next like however long? Disney's like, oh, I don't know. Just fucking whatever. But yeah, that's cool. And then the other big one was Disney
Thanks
Plus
for subscribing to Rusty
becoming
Chains.
Hulu.
Ah! Valley,
More
thank you for
likely than not.
the Twitch Prim.
Wow, John, you didn't thank me for mine.
You didn't give me one.
I gave you one before we started streaming last time.
Oh, I never got the notification.
I know. I don't care. That's the joke.
I would have gone my whole life without knowing if you didn't tell me, right?
I pretty much only watch one channel on Twitch, and it's ironically the one that I'm on. It's a problem. Please help. Give me new content.
It's not true. You watch the 8 channels Jeff Keighley migrates between like a goose in the winter.
Only once a year, or twice if you consider Summer Games Fest as well. Like, okay, it's the only channel I watch for the content as opposed to the news. Let's say that.
Fair enough. God, I love Jeff Keighley because it's like he's like, you know what it is? It's like Groundhog's Day.
No, you are right. He is just a migratory bird.
It's like Groundhog's Day with Jeff Keighley. It's like, oh, Jeff's here. Must be. It's either summer. Let's see. No snow. Yep, it's summer. What's gonna tide me over until the other Keighley appears?
What gifts do you have to bestow upon us, Mr. Jeff? And he's just like, boom, new games! And I'm like, thank you, Jeff.
And he's like, you're welcome, my child. See you in 6 months and we'll do the whole dance again.
I do like that the Game Awards are like so fucking good. Like, award shows have their issues, but like I feel like, honestly, the way I look at it is it's not like, what's the best movie? It's more of just like, you're cheering on your favorite team, so you basically go to just like, be like, oh, I hope my favorite game wins, and because I only like bad games apparently, it never does.
I'm excited.
Well, that's not true. Metroid won an award, and Breath of the Wild got Game of the Year, so I guess I've had a few wins.
I'm excited because, like, the Game of the Year category is going to be full of incredible stuff that we both like this year.
This year is going to be pretty fucking good.
Like, already we've got Dying Light, Horizon, Elden Ring, Kirby's in a week.
Kirby is in a week, and I'm super excited.
It won't
Actually,
be
no, it's the 25th, I think, actually.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah, it's within the month.
And it won't be out in time for Gimus Wingus, but there's the new Pokemon Gen this fall.
Yeah, it is interesting that they don't do the Game Awards in like June or like January, and have it be like literally up until like from January 1st to December 31st. So it's literally the year. But wait, when do they do the Game Awards? Like December 10th?
It's
usually.
It's either the 8th or the 10th. Last year was the 9th, which was weird because it fell on my birthday. But
I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's intentional, so that they can get the Game of the Year like stuff out before Christmas, so people can be like, "Oh, this game is good. Buy for my child."
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, no, it all is.
Even though Game of the Year is
stunt.
typically adult games, or like more adult games.
I mean, last year was It Takes Two, which is a pretty.
That's true.
We streaming
Curb? Are you? I don't know. No, I'm just gonna fucking play it, man.
Then no, we're not, because I don't have money, so I can't get it for a while.
Butthead.
Beavis.
No.
Maybe a wee bit of gold or
I can't participate in this conversation any longer. I don't know anything about Beavis and Butthead.
I don't either.
I know they say bunghole. I'm not sure if we're allowed to say that, but they do.
Sprint.
Hey, Sprint. I like how you say "and lastly" and there's a set of 2 options. Okay, next time you need to by name say hi to everyone in chat, and then John.
Yeah, it is a Photoshop. How much of yesterday's stream did you see, Jackie?
I didn't see it, but I saw the highlight.
It's not a highlight. It's people trying
the low lights.
That all?
It's people trying to cancel me over nothing. Oh, this is where he gets them.
My name is not
Yeah.
Sprint, that's disgusting. Why would you say that? That's fucked up, man.
God, you can't cover up the past.
Put one in the suggestion.
The video.
But it's a Photoshop. It's not real. I am Andrew
You're not
Garfield. Hello. I'm the failed Spider-Man.
I was watching another video of them, and it's them. But we're allowed to do spoilers, right?
No.
That's too bad. It's them all standing there in their suits, like smiling, and then it pans over to fucking Toby, and he's just frowning, and it just has the music.
It's a deep fake.
Another scamp looking to wake the powers inside him.
I photoshopped every frame by hand and then recompiled them back into a video and then added an audio track that was artificially generated.
The book is inside
I used my time turner to edit this video over the course of 8 years.
Yeah, it took me a millennia to edit this thing by hand, but now it is here and my magnum opus is real.
What book?
Unfortunately,
I've lived 14 lifetimes in order to bring you this stupid shitpost.
you'd think I would now be the greatest video editor in human history. Unfortunately, I sat idly by, working on an outdated Sony Vegas client while technology advanced.
Well, no, that's why it took you so long. Like, it should have only taken you like a year of constant work, but instead it took you like 8 years to a millennia.
That's such a broad range.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
Book? Boing. So the other Disney thing today.
Yeah.
Hey random.
Dude.
Disney's announced that on March 16th, they are adding mature mode to Disney Plus. And
Oh yeah, I mentioned that, but we never went anywhere with that conversation.
yeah, we got sidetracked making fun of Jeff Keighley for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
So if you turn mature content on, you will be able to see TVMA and rated R content.
That's exciting.
Yeah, and the first things coming to that are the
Is this the first time that a Disney property has like Disney by name has done anything R related?
I don't know.
Let me look it up.
But the first thing is the Marvel MCU Disney Plus, or the MCU
And all
Netflix
of them are coming,
shows.
yeah.
Yep, all 6 MCU Netflix shows are now. They left Netflix today. I'm very mad because they took away the Daredevil profile icon I've been using for 5 years.
Uh-huh.
And now all 6 shows are going to be on Disney Plus on March 16th. And it's going to be really sad when these people who don't know any better go through the MCU category, and there's F-bombs and N-words and rampant sex scenes everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah.
There have actually been a decent amount of R-rated movies released by a studio owned by Disney, but I'm not finding any that are like a Walt Disney picture.
The first one of those we might see is Deadpool 3.
That's exciting.
Because Deadpool 3 is already confirmed to keep the R rating.
There's a lot that were like Hulu exclusives,
Yeah. Gotta be honest, Moon Knight
which
deserves
were
that.
technically released by Walt Disney Pictures, but
Moon Knight, unfortunately, is staying TV-17. However,
that isn't R only 18, so TV-17 is effectively R for.
like, 'cause we have TVMA
TV.
for that.
What? It's 1 year. Why does it need an equivalent when there's 1 year difference?
I don't know.
Because R is 18, yeah? Or is it 21?
I think it's
I think
21.
it's 18. I think it's 18. Yeah.
But yeah, Moon Knight is apparently the most brutal.
Nope. R is 17.
What the fuck, then? What is... Okay.
Wait, those under 17 must be accompanied by an adult of at least 18 years of age. Yeah, so it gets 18. technically 17 or 18. It's like in there somewhere.
Okay.
So like, what is TVMA?
It's TV for mature audiences.
No, but like, what's the age? Like, because I feel like, okay, so yeah, TVMA is 17. So what's TV 17? There isn't a TV 17.
What?
There's YY7GPG14MA.
It's 14, then not 17.
Is it 14?
Moon Knight, yeah.
That's weird.
Look up what the other are.
The other?
The other Disney Plus shows, because Moon Knight's got the same rating as those. So, like, just look up what Falcon and the Winter Soldier or whatever is.
Oh.
No, it's neat, Spring. Moon Knight is 2 days after Spring's birthday. I don't know where I'm going.
14.
Yeah, okay. Which is odd, because Kevin Feige's like...
What does the LV mean? Is that... Oh, is that language and violence?
Yeah. But Mr. Feige was like, I'm a bit nervous about some of the hardcore stuff we're putting in Moon Knight. We've never gone this hard before. It's like,
so basically what you're saying is they've done crazy shit and the TV ratings board is like, yeah, that's fine.
I guess, because keep in mind...
I mean, ratings are very inconsistent. Like, you could have a movie that's, like, brutal and still get, like, an R. But then you can also get, like, a super, like slightly tamer movie that's still pretty brutal and it gets, NC-17.
Yeah.
So, like...
That's just happened with Batman, actually.
Is Batman R?
Batman is PG-13, but apparently...
It's, like, brutaler than some R-rated movies.
Like, from some of the reviews I've read, most of the people I've seen have been, like, genuinely surprised that wasn't R, because that goes hard. Like...
Wasn't Dark Knight PG-13, but it had the same thing?
It was.
Where it was, like... There's a lot in... Like... I feel like that movie justifiably could have been rated R exclusively for how scary the Joker performance was. Like, that shit could easily, like, fuck up kids, like, heads.
Oh, yeah. Like I remember I was 2000... It was summer 2000...
Not to sound like a crazy, fearful parent or anything, but that movie could be psychologically damaging to a lot of people.
Batman Begins was 2008. No, Batman Begins was 05, and Dark Knight was 08, right?
Well, the, Valley, the only reason Overwatch is rated T is because of Cassidy's cigar.
Yeah.
That's literally the only reason. It would have been E10. Which I still think it deserves to be E10, because, like, you can leave your house and see people smoking, and life is not rated. like, casual life for a child is not rated fucking teen.
You know, that's been, like...
It was psychologically damaging to Heath Ledger.
I don't believe it was.
I also don't think there was a correlation. I think he was just a, like, ill person who just happened to play an ill character at the time that he died.
Well, he wasn't even ill. Like, his family...
mentally.
Yeah, no, his family and stuff have said, like, no, it's bullshit. He just took too much medicine by accident.
Really? It was just a full mistake?
That's just the thing the internet made up, and everyone's like, the tortured artist. And it's like, the family's like, no.
The tortured artist who accidentally slipped a bit too much.
Yeah.
So tortured.
But,
What's the play, John?
I don't know where I'm going.
You have to go up the ones that are on.
Yeah, a lot of people say Batman is... A lot of people say Batman does actually beat the Nolan movies.
Good.
And if that happens, I'm gonna get nut.
It's gonna be one of the, like... even before seeing it with just the ratings that it's getting, I'm probably going to end up getting that one on Blu-ray. Like that's one I feel justified in like actually spending money to buy.
Well, it's already apparently reviewing well enough that they're like, all right, sequels a go, you know?
Yeah, well, they already said that they had plans to do 3, but they needed to see if the first one did well enough, but they knew what they were gonna do for the rest.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Sprin, real quick before we jump back on the Batman train, I also agree, don't bring babies to movies. Get a babysitter. Like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go see the new Star Wars. Let me just bring my child who is screeching like a fucking TIE fighter the whole movie.
Well, then it fits in at least.
No! Because if you're in the middle of a lightsaber duel and all of a sudden you just hear, it's distracting. I hate it. Destroy the child.
Killer in the third one is gonna be Ross's friend.
What in the third Batman?
I like how you just assume he's chasing serial killers in all 3, and that's it.
I like the idea that, like, he comes and he's like, hi. And Robert's just like, die, fiend! And just, like, punches him in the head, and he's like, ow! And he falls over.
Batman disables his trap, and it's like from when Joey shoves him into the fridge, like, what the hell are you doing?
I still like that breakdown of the Ross from Friends fighter pack for Smash Bros. Where, like, I think his side B was Pivot, where he just spawns another friend in a couch and they spin rapidly towards the enemy.
Pivot! Pivot!
I think his down B was Unagi, where he could deflect like any
Oh, it's a
attack as long
counter.
as the timing's right. And he just goes, danger, danger! And then like,
Danger! God, that's such a good show.
it is so good.
I'm sitting here trying to think who David Schwimmer would be in DC.
Two-Face.
Huh.
I wasn't serious, but I mean, maybe.
I don't hate it. I could see younger Friends era David Schwimmer's Plastic Man, but...
Bring back Matthew Perry. He should play the jokester.
The Jokester.
Yeah. There has got to be a character called the Jokester in DC.
There's the Trickster.
There is a character called the Jokester, John.
There is.
The Jokester was a hero on Earth 3, the arch nemesis of Owlman.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so he is the anti-Joker as Owlman is the anti-Batman. I know about Owlman.
We need to watch that movie at some point.
I'm sorry? He has a movie?
The animated Owlman movies on HBO Max. It's incredible.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
It's
What
not
is
like
it?
about Owlman. It's Batman trying to stop Owlman.
Oh, okay. I thought they just gave him a movie, and I'm like, okay. I mean, fair, Batman's had enough movies. Well, isn't Owlman kind of like what Nick Cage's character from Hitman, or not, and Kick-Ass?
Oh, Big Daddy.
Yeah, wasn't that like, because he was supposed to be a Batman parody, but he was also like vaguely evil, but isn't that exactly what Owlman was?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Except he's like full evil.
What, Owlman?
Right? Yeah, isn't he?
Well, kinda.
Okay, he's an anti-hero, right? So he like blows a bunch of shit up and just goes, "It's for the greater good, goodbye," and just leaves.
Sometimes. He's a complicated boy.
Because the only time I've seen him, I think he was fighting the Justice League.
Yeah.
Or like maybe you told me about it.
Yeah,
But
he does have a
I've
habit
seen, like,
of threatening the multiverse.
Yeah.
Oh, plot. Oh, we know this cutscene. Hi, Aqua.
Ren, Terra, Aqua.
I don't remember the gimmick for this.
You beat up every part. That is all. He does a funny little spin that fucked you up a couple times.
Yeah, I don't remember how to block the funny spin.
You jump over it.
Okay.
It's like a ground, like not AoE, but like ground.
Watch him have a
spin.
completely different pattern in this just to fuck the cannon and kill me.
Oh, he's doing his cool pulse. So the gimmick here is hit it until it dies. Oh boy, yeah.
The good old Elden Ring strategy. Ooh, new record.
Oh, I finally beat the Beast Man of the fucking cave.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I leveled
Ow!
up from him.
I can't jump high enough.
I think you just have to run around like the arc that he misses from it. I had to blow up this building for the greater good. Joker was in there. Owlman, he was in a different building. Owlman away! He just flies off. That wasn't me that said that. That was random, dude. I was just quoting. I like to treat bosses with friendship and kindness until they eventually get bored and die themselves.
Oh, like Psycho Mantis. Was it Psycho Mantis or was it?
No, Psycho Mantis was the one where I think you had to like plug
like
a second controller in.
Yeah. Who was the sniper?
His name was probably Sniper something.
It was the something. You know about the gimmick with him, right?
Yeah, isn't it the one where the game like fucking like just starts like mentally torturing you, or is that a different one?
That's a different one. The meme with the sniper in Metal Gear 1.
I haven't played them, by the way. I own
Okay.
them, but I just haven't. I've never played them.
The meme with the sniper is he's so fucking old that he's near the end of his life. So if you pause the game and save and then turn it off and don't play again for a week or more in real time, if you save during the fight,
Oh, so if you load the game back up after 7 days or more, he'll just die?
you go to find him and discover he died of old age lying on the
While
ground
waiting
trying
for
to
you to
shoot
come back.
Well, yeah.
Aww.
Thank you, Kojima.
I miss the era of games using like limited hardware and like, but also like new stuff for like wacky stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like it reminds me of like Animal Crossing when you don't play for a while and like you come back and all of your villagers are like, "You've been gone for months!" I'm just like terrified. Like, are you okay? We thought you fucking died. Random dude, that's just a rabid dog. Like in real life. I think Kojima is like. I think Kojima is like what I would consider the closest thing outside of like an indie game that a game developer has ever come to being like an artist. You know what I mean? Like, he's so careful and meticulous with every little thing that he does in his games. But he's also willing to go fucking wacky with it and just see people's reactions to the random bullshit he comes up with.
I try to be creative, you know me. I like to sit and I like to write.
Yeah.
But then every time I play a Kojima game, I have an existential crisis, not because of the subject matter, but because I think I will never understand the concept of true creativity.
Because you're like, I never would have thought of that in any of my, like, best daydreams.
I never get as weird as Kojima always gets.
Well, I think there's something to be said for something that is so weird that it becomes not stupid. You know what I mean? Like, And I think that's actually another good example, I think, would be Kingdom Hearts. Like, conceptually, this game should not function. Like, the series should not be. But, like, there is something about it that is, like, weirdly compelling and, like, actually, like, interesting.
Right.
And I think that's the thing with a lot of Kojima games, too, where, like, the first Metal Gear was weird, but it played it safe. It was like, we're gonna tell, like, an espionage story with some cool gameplay and have a bunch of wacky characters that you, like, interact with. But, like, as the series went on, it just started to get weirder and weirder to the point where it was like, this is just unbelievable, but I'm invested, so now I have to pay attention. But it's like, it goes, like, the extra extreme, where it becomes so weird that you can't look away from it. Because there's plenty of stuff that's, like, weird that just isn't good. And I think there's, like, a level of weirdness that something has to be before it, like, passes over, like, almost like an Uncanny Valley situation. Where it's like this valley where it just becomes bad, but then it gets so weird that it just goes back up in quality.
You know what is interesting to think about in that same vein?
Hmm.
Try to make a New Hope today.
That's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, man, older movies are better, but it's like, okay, try and make, like, one of those older movies right now. Like, unless the gimmick of your movie it is trying to, like, mimic older movies, that movie will not do well, because things have changed. You can argue whether or not it's for the better or worse, but, like, you could not make something like a new franchise, like, starting with a movie like New Hope. Because, like, the story itself is so simple, but the universe in New Hope is... I've been saying this from the very beginning. George Lucas has a very Dungeon Master mindset when it comes to world building. Like, he writes his campaign, which is, in this example, is the story of New Hope. But he sets up little hints for his universe, but doesn't need to expand upon them until he needs to do another campaign.
This is why we need the Star Wars podcast, goddammit. But
I think it's honestly fine just talking about it on streams, because I feel like it definitely gives us more to talk about. But yeah, no, I think that George Lucas, he's very careful about some details, but very bad at others. And I'm honestly a fan of his writing and world building. I will say the prequels at the time were too different from the originals that they felt a little weird. But they still feel more like Star Wars than the sequel trilogy does. So, I mean, that could just be a thing that it aged. Or, like, we aged around it, and it just kind of stayed the same. So it's like, oh, that's Star Wars.
I did it. Second try.
You did it! I'm not a fan of the conceptual scripts for episode 7, 8, and 9. Like, the direction his story was gonna go if he was gonna continue it. But I think that's just a thing where it's like, I just happen to not like those movie concepts, but I do still like the world building, you know?
Oh yeah, I got you these tickets.
For what?
Lifetime passes to Disney.
But yeah, that's the thing, is like, I feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of things are more, like, now, a lot of things that would have been movies are more suited to being something like a game, or like a D&D campaign, or even just like a book.
We need to get you
like, there's
home.
some stuff that doesn't need to be a movie, or it needs more establishment in its own source material before becoming a movie.
You saw the boy in the mask?
Yes?
I'm not pausing the cutscene because we've seen this one before from being Terra.
You let Aqua take you home.
No way. I want to go with you guys.
You can't. We have a dangerous task ahead of us.
I don't think that the reason why people accept the prequels now is because of
It doesn't sound like what the master told you
the
to.
sequels.
It might be a different route.
I genuinely think that the reason why
So sure.
the prequels are
I've been to the same
considered
worlds as
like
you,
okay to good
I've
now
seen what
is
you've
because
done.
I mean, like a lot of us grew up with them.
You shouldn't put yourself so close to the
Like
darkness.
that's the thing is
Listen to
like
yourself, Aqua.
a lot
Terra
of
would
Star Wars
never.
fans
You've
that
been
were
spying on me?
fans of
Is that what he said?
the
to do?
original series
The Master's orders.
It was only...
was like they were most of the people who said like, oh, episode 1's bad. I will still stand by that, like some of episode 2 is bad.
I'm on
There's a
my
lot
own.
of really good stuff in it.
Alright.
Like Obi-Wan's like murder mystery subplot, I wish that was
Please,
expanded
listen.
upon.
The Master
I
has
liked
no
him on
reason to
Camino.
distrust you.
Everything on Geonosis was great.
Yeah, it's like I said when we were doing the tier list. It's not that it's a bad movie with a bit of good in it. It's just the stuff on Naboo is bad, but the rest is good.
I think that but the thing is that I think they could have made the Naboo stuff interesting. Like if you threw, like, let's say someone
They could've.
came to
They
assassinate
didn't.
Padme on Naboo. Like if you showed Anakin like on his own having to protect her,
Having to deal
and
with
that
that,
built
yeah.
up their relationship, I think it could have been a little bit more interesting. But instead, it's just them fucking around in a field and talking about how much he doesn't like sand, and it's like, okay.
The problem is, like, it was kind of required for Anakin to be the down, like, the more calm story. Because...
I guess, but I feel like there still should have been something in episode 2 pre-Tusken Raider scene that built up to him becoming Darth Vader, because we should see, like, people have made the argument
we
that the
did,
reason
though.
Anakin is so, for lack of a better word, shit in episode 2 is because he's just an awkward guy. He was taken from his home to become a Jedi, and he's forbidden to have attachments, but he fucking has them. Like that's a compelling story on its own, but the way that he builds it up is, I don't like sand, it's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Look at me rolling around in this field, instead of like actually having to confront, like, man, being a Jedi has given me a lot of great things, but it's also taken stuff from me, and like actually like playing with that. They don't do that until Clone Wars.
That's not true, though, because, like, the whole first act, like, when they go to meet Padme at her apartment, when they're in the nightclub, when they're doing the interrogation, when they're at the temple, all of it is Obi-Wan saying shit. And Anakin going like, why? Can you explain this to me? And Obi-Wan's like, shut the fuck up and do what you're told. Like, repeatedly.
Well, a
that's,
lot of
like,
people
what-
have also made the point that Obi-Wan is not a good master. He is a great Jedi, but he is not a good, like, teacher.
I genuinely think if it was anyone except Anakin he was given, he would have done great.
He honestly should have been given to Yoda or Mace Windu. You'd think you'd put someone, like, top rank in the council in charge of the Chosen One, and also the guy that Yoda's like, yo, this could be a problem later. Like,
Yeah.
you'd think they would have, like, even thinking about it from the perspective of, oh, they're at war. They weren't at that point. The Clone War hadn't started. The Separatists were planning on leaving, but they weren't, like, engaged in a full-scale war.
The Jedi were not involved at that point, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, the Jedi had less to worry about because that was up to Palpatine. That's what he was doing. He was supposed to deal with the problem with the Republic, whereas the Jedi were just supposed to be sent in to negotiate shit and take action if necessary, but they weren't the frontline soldiers like they were during the Clone Wars.
Exactly.
And that's the thing, is, like, they should have given Anakin to Mace. Like, he already knew how to control the dark side, even from, like, a Jedi perspective.
I genuinely
So now you
think
know the
that
truth.
is,
That
like,
the Master
a
loves
horrible idea.
Terra. You know
Giving
that
him to
too.
Mace?
Yeah.
Why?
Were you also ordered to
'Cause-
take me home?
Because if
I
you...
feel like...
Oh, wait, hang on. We're at new plot now.
Oh, okay.
Aqua, now that you're a Keyblade Master, you've let it go to your head.
She has?
I'm gonna
She
go
just
find
smacks
Terra.
him on the back of the head with her Keyblade and is just like, shut up, kid.
But, it's pretty apparent throughout most of Attack of the Clones, and especially Revenge of the Sith, that Mace actually fucked up a lot, and
Well,
Like,
every Jedi fucked up, and that's part of the reason that the Order died. Like, every Jedi missed some major piece of information that fucked everything up.
it's not that they just missed it. Like, and Clone Wars build on it a little bit, but you don't even need to see that. You can see it just from, like, reading between the lines in Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. Is that, like, a lot of what went wrong with the Council was directly because of Mace. And
How do you mean? He literally hasn't done anything aside from being on Geonosis. Like, from the perspective of what we see on scene, he didn't really do much. He sat in his chair and then showed up on Geonosis, and that was pretty much it until the Palpatine confrontation scene.
I disagree. I was actually studying about this yesterday. Like, because there's a lot of times when Yoda and Obi-Wan are both like, hey.
Yeah, they're having the meditation room scenes.
Yeah, and there's a lot of scenes where it's like, hey, I fought a fucking Sith on Naboo. Sith haven't been seen in a long time. It's clear evil people are making moves in the shadows, and we can't tell what's going on. And Mace even says in Episode 3, perhaps it's time to tell the Senate that our ability to use the Force is diminished. But Mace is the advocate throughout all of Attack of the Clones and Act 1 and even 2 of Revenge of the Sith against telling the Senate. And even before they... Because they didn't suspect Palpatine of anything in Phantom Menace.
Which I still think is a flaw in the writing. Because, okay, Palpatine's powerful, but I feel like you're on the same planet as, like, every single Jedi in the galaxy. You'd think someone would notice some dark, sinister shit going on around him. Like, I think it's also an issue when you look at Clone Wars, because there's plenty of sinister stuff that he is doing, not out in the open, but with people that could easily have just walked over to the council and been like, hey, yo, Palpatine's doing some weird-ass shit. You wanna maybe talk to him about that? Because I'm fucking scared.
Yeah.
Like...
Well, the canon explanation prior to Clone Wars coming out for why they didn't see it in the movies is Coruscant is a city.
Yeah.
But
there's just too many people.
It's not only that. It's that city is built... Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. That city's built over an ancient, like, Sith shrine.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just so much dark side energy radiating on Coruscant all the fucking time that they couldn't tell some of it was coming from Palpatine because the whole city is just so evil.
Okay, that's a fair that's a fair argument, but also, like, why would you build the city, the capital city of the Republic, on a planet that is just inherently evil from the get-go, hence all of the crime?
Because George said.
No, I mean from an in-universe perspective.
There was never a reason given.
Like, that just seems like a questionable decision. Like, if you just went like, hey, Naboo, you're a pretty cool planet.
The only reason was, like...
Can we build a giant city here and use it as the capital city of the Republic?
The
like,
only thing
cool.
was, like, if Coruscant's as close as Star Wars has to the center. So...
Yeah.
So, it just seemed logical.
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
But...
I feel like there were still probably thousands of planets that you could pick.
Yeah,
like,
they did.
Even, like, not necessarily closer to the core, but, like, within the same distance or just a little bit further out that wasn't completely fucked by the exact opposite of what your government stands for.
But my point is... like, even in Episode 3... Because they don't suspect Palpatine ever in those movies.
Yeah, no.
Until...
Well, that's why, because when Anakin runs in, it is like, I think Chancellor Palpatine's the Sith Lord, Mace is like, excuse me?
He's like, what? Because the whole meme...
Yeah, because the line, a Sith Lord, like...
The whole meme is that Mace is like, hey, go.
Actually, that's a good point, random dude. Maybe they did do it so that the Sith couldn't just come back in and take over the planet. But here's the funny thing: they did anyway.
But
like, they just had to go about it in a bullshit roundabout way where they formed a government, hired a man, and then the man was like, "Yo, I'm evil."
But the big thing is, like, one of the big things that gets Anakin to, like, listen to Palpatine a lot more in Revenge of the Sith is Obi-Wan's like, look, since Palpatine wants you to be his appointed member on the council, Mace wants you to spy on Palpy a bit. And
yeah, it's a win-win from the perspective of like the Jedi, because they're like, okay, we'll have a spy,
yeah,
within like Senate, so that we can know what's going on if anything's being kept from us. But Anakin's like, wait a minute, why the fuck are they wanting me to spy on this cool guy?
exactly, like, and that was directly a Mace Windu call, as was, like, you know, they knew at the end of Phantom Menace. They talk about at Qui-Gon's funeral. They knew at the end of Phantom Menace and through all of Attack of the Clones that, like,
I will stand by that if Qui-Gon didn't die, Anakin would never have turned to the dark side.
that's correct. I've been working on a video about that for years, but
Oh my God.
Disney keeps taking it. But
Like, Qui-Gon was objectively a better master than Obi-Wan was. And
yes.
I love Obi-Wan. Like, I know it's sacrilege in the Star Wars community to say that Obi-Wan is bad, but he was not ready to be a teacher. He was still, remember, he was still a Padawan when Qui-Gon died, and he was basically, Yoda was like, hey, take this child.
Well, yeah,
like,
because they even said, like, they knew shit's getting bad,
uh-huh.
and so they need all hands on deck. Obi-Wan's already, like, pretty good. He'll do.
Real quick, I like that you're just fucking around in this room.
Yeah. But, like, that's the main thing of it. Like, if they just told the Senate, or even the non-council members of the Jedi, like, hey, some shit's not right.
Yeah, be on the lookout. Like, just
Yeah.
be on guard.
But Mace specifically told Yoda not to do that, and even Yoda's like, I don't know, man. But Mace is like, it'll make us look weak.
Well, the thing
Like,
is, Palpatine played everyone.
He
Like,
did.
he played the Separatists. He was like, yo, what if you get... Hang on, let me do the voice. What if you leave the Republic? And they're like, hey, that's a pretty good idea. And then he goes back to the Senate, and he's like, so some guys are planning on leaving the Republic. We should probably do something about that. Wartime! And then,
Yeah.
like... But then, like, he's like, alright, cool. We're at war, so the Jedi have a lot to contend with. Let's give them an army that they have to command, and they have no choice in the matter. And the Jedi are like, excuse me?
Right.
And so, like, he basically just distracted everyone so he could just be more open with his evilness to expedite the process a little bit.
The thing with Mace that I've been trying to build to with all that is, like, it genuinely seems like Mace was trying to play the political game as much as he could without having a seat on the Senate. And
Yeah.
because he got a little too into that, it left the Jedi more vulnerable than they should have been.
Well, it also hurts because the Jedi are supposed to be peacekeepers, but if the Senate isn't involving them in decisions, like, yeah, the Jedi can go to Senate meetings and, like, hang out with Padme and shit, because we've seen that in Clone Wars. Like, occasionally people will just show up and be like, alright, I'm here as your guest, cool.
Well, even in Attack of the Clones, they're like, we gotta figure out what's going on. Bail Organa, can you tell us what's up in the Senate? Padme, can you tell us what's up in the Senate? It's like,
Yeah,
oh, yeah, sure.
they had senators as their informant in the
It's not even informants.
in the Senate
They just-
instead of just having a Jedi who was just appointed as, like, Senate liaison. which was kind of supposed to be Anakin, but that just left Anakin open to being given false information by Palpatine until he inevitably is just like, you should kill the Jedi.
Literally, all they had to do was talk to people, but Mace is like, what if we had a secret little spy instead?
Like, you couldn't just, like, go to a bar and meet up, like, yo, my Senate... Because, like, half the Jedi have Senate friends. We see that in Clone Wars. You can't just have, like, one of them just be like, yo, Yaddle, go to the bar downtown and talk to Joe from fucking Geonosis and we'll talk this shit out.
Right.
Like...
No, instead, Mace is like, nobody fucking talked to
the...
Nobody talked to the Senators. Not a one. Padme... Keep her in her little tower. She's looking a little heavy these days.
Yeah, like, the optimal solution would have just been like, hey, Padme, Naboo's a pretty cool system. You're the senator and the former queen. Why don't you hang out with us, because you do it on the reg anyway, and talk about the Senate?
Yeah, it's like, hey, you are friends with the whole council.
Sam, to be fair, they didn't know that. Well, Obi-Wan did, but the council didn't know that Anakin... He did, didn't he?
No, Obi-Wan
he had his suspicions.
He did, but he didn't, like, fully piece it together until episode 3.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, I believe...
Yeah, so no one knew
Lucas.
about that. So it's not just like Anakin could walk in and be like, hey, here's my girlfriend, wife. Ooh, we're not supposed to be doing that.
Here's the mother of my...
I'd like to introduce you to Luke and Leia. I have no idea where they came from.
They will be staying with me forever, and I will not enroll them for the Padawan Youngling program. No further questions. But genuinely, like...
This is like, Ahsoka's like, where the fuck did you get these children? He's just like,
well, no,
I don't know, man.
Filoni and Lucas have both said, like, Ahsoka figured it out near the end of Season 2, and she was the only one, aside from the droids,
that
Anakin, and
tracks,
Padme,
considering outside of Obi-Wan. Actually, I'd say even, like, with Obi-Wan, she probably spent the most time with Anakin, like, on a one-to-one basis.
Yeah.
And could easily piece clues together. But also, we've seen that she is, like, really smart, if not, like, a little kind of crazy. Like, she has Anakin's weird level of crazy, but she is, like, genuinely intelligent. Like,
yeah,
on a level even higher than other Jedi that are in the show.
Not to spoil the end of Clone Wars, because I know you're still in your watch through.
Yeah.
But, like, there's a lot of evidence, including... I don't know if you have an owl yet. Do you have an owl?
I'm sorry?
Okay. I won't talk about the owl thing, then.
What is this, fucking Twin Peaks?
Well,
I'm gonna go have a damn fine cup of coffee and sit down with the senators and talk about this war.
There is a lot of evidence that by the end of Clone Wars and start of Rebels, Ahsoka is like the best Jedi ever at the time.
I mean, there is a reason why she is. Spoilers for Mandalorian and Boba Fett, but there is a reason she is still alive. Like, she is fucking smart. She knows what she's doing.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like she is what the Jedi were supposed to be. She's the perfect blueprint Jedi. She has all their values.
Which is funny because she was kicked out.
Yeah, and it's like
they're just like, you're too good. Get out of here.
Like
You're making us all look bad.
That's a big part of Clone Wars. Like. Yeah. She is the perfect Jedi, and if everyone was more like Ahsoka, they would have clapped Palpatine's elderly cheeks to the curb.
Because the Jedi...
But they're so fucked up.
The major argument I've seen online is that the Jedi had became way too complacent pre-war, so when the war showed up, they were like, ah! But, like, Anakin was just crazy enough to be a really good Jedi and teach that level of crazy where you can expect anything and also be unexpected.
Exactly.
Like, if you're just following typical Jedi protocols and not just randomly blowing shit up, like, people will be like, ah, they're doing the Jedi plan. But if you just, like, crash a ship into another ship and then emerge from said ship and then just start killing all the droids, like, they're just like, what is happening? Where did they come from? What do we do about this? This was unexpected. But, like, I think that's the thing, is that the Jedi were too predictable. and that's what made it easy. But I think that Palpatine's plan was slowed because of Anakin during Clone Wars and Ahsoka. Like he would be like, "Ah, this is an easy take. We'll just go kidnap." Oh, hang on, there's plot. Sorry.
Run!
We know him.
Did we? Did we?
But anyway, so, a reminder, this is 10 years before, Kingdom Hearts 1. 8, 10, something like that. But, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, the fact that Anakin was so un-Jedi about the way he executed plans, and he acted more like a military commander as opposed to, like, a monk who just happens to have a bunch of dudes on his side. Like, he was able to do, like, plans that the Jedi were not ready for, or even think would work. But he was just so good that he could just do that.
Yeah.
And, like, not that level of, like, ignore the council sometimes, do what you think is right to Ahsoka. And it's like, because a lot of what Clone Wars teaches is about instinct. It's about, like, use your best judgment and use your instincts. And, like, the outcome may be better than something that was pre-planned for you.
Right, and that goes a lot to what you were saying with Qui-Gon as well, because Qui-Gon also...
Qui-Gon was also a fucking crazy person sometimes, like...
Yeah. And this... See, now is why I was gonna tie it all together. You ready for this shit?
Alright.
This is why the prequels are considered good now. Because with the internet, we have a lot more people that are able to share these theories and these points and perspectives. So I think as a result of the internet being where it is now compared to the 90s when these movies came out,
yeah, they were just
like,
seeing it on the surface and were just like, that was a stupid decision, but like a lot of stuff that Anakin does, regardless of whether or not the acting quality was there in episode 2, I like Hayden, but I think that a lot of the conversations could have been a little bit more charismatic. But that's also kind of the point of his character. Yeah. I think, like, everything he did was well within his character, especially with how they adapt those concepts into Clone Wars.
Yeah, reminder, he's only 17 in Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
And
he was 9 in episode 1, right?
Yeah. And he's been told to never... He just fell off and died.
He blew himself up because you activated him.
Anakin was always told never to show emotion, so that's why the wooden stuff makes sense. But
sure.
But
like once we get to Clone Wars, he's like, "Fuck that shit! I'm gonna go be a cool guy."
Exactly, and that carries over immediately to like the first scene of Episode 3 as well.
Well, because I feel like that's the thing is that I feel like Qui-Gon definitely was a Jedi's Jedi. Like he was the prime Jedi. Like he was the best representation of Jedi beliefs. Like everyone likes Yoda. Yoda's cool, but like Yoda has problems in terms of like how he's running things. But
genuinely,
like
Yoda's so close
Qui-Gon,
to not... Yoda's so
was
close
absolutely...
to...
Oh, no, sorry, you go.
Yoda was so close to not having problems, but then...
It was just he got blindsided by the war and was like, we just gotta do stuff.
Yeah, and it's like, Obi-Wan, Mace, how we feeling? What's the vibe, boys? And Mace is like, I will be a political espionage master. And Yoda goes, questionable, proceed.
Questionable but necessary. Do it.
Obi-Wan, you seem to be making a little mess over there with Anakin. And Obi-Wan's like, yeah, a little bit, I guess. Yoda's like, huh, alright, take a field trip. Leave Anakin on Naboo.
Well, also, when you think about it, like, Yoda was also like, hey, we're already having problems with Anakin, and we need to rein him in a little bit because he's kind of going nuts. He murdered a bunch of fucking Tusken Raiders, which I'm pretty sure someone told Yoda about that, or he felt it. That seems like something that wouldn't pass his radar.
I think they do cut to Yoda going like, what the fuck, a few times during the massacre scene.
Yeah. So he knows about it.
Yoda knows what's up.
Yeah, but, like, it's like, okay, we need to rein Anakin in. Give him a child. Like, no, you don't do that. I get that you need to train new Jedi, but, like, Granted, Ahsoka did help Anakin a lot, but she also became the reason why a lot of things continue into Episode 3.
Yeah.
So, like, even without seeing Clone Wars, I know a little bit about what happens.
But again, that builds up too. Like, do you know the whole thing with Obi-Wan in like season 4 or 5? I think it is.
I'm only on season 3 or 4.
Fuck.
So.
Okay. I don't want to say then.
I mean, I know that Clone Wars fills in a lot of gaps when it comes to like, hey, the transition between episode 2 and 3 is fucking weird because we just missed a whole war. Like,
there's a lot in Clone Wars between Anakin and Obi-Wan over one specific arc that really erodes Anakin's trust.
Give me a keyword.
I don't know how to do that without spoiling the whole bounty hunter.
Like, half the characters in that show are bounty hunters, John.
Obi-Wan bounty hunter.
No, not catching it.
Okay.
But so
like, that pretty much sets up why he's so willing to listen to Palpatine, and I think it is interesting. Well,
because I think Palpatine also presented himself as a way more like Anakin has seen Palpatine do fucked up shit. That is one thing about Clone Wars that I'm like, I question a little bit. I believe there were like 2 or 3 episodes where Palpatine was just like, this was for the good of the Republic, but he's like almost doing like the Emperor voice.
Like, well, there's the Xylo Beast that everyone's
that was the biggest one. I was like, after that episode, I was like, tell me why in like 4 years do you trust this guy again? Like that was questionable.
I still can't believe
that was one of the episodes where I was thinking like that was the biggest example of him just being openly evil. And no one telling anyone about it.
Someone get Dave on the line. Get me Filoni, that cowboy hat wearing fuck, or get me Favreau, Iron Boy Man over there. Get them
Iron Man Jr.
I want to see that clone Xylo Beast pop up in live action, because they've never done anything with that.
Oh yeah, they did try and clone it, didn't they?
Palpatine's like, take the body away and clone the fucker, and the Republic's like, I mean, alright, I guess. And then
he's on like a secret basement. They built Rapture on Camino, and they just put him down there.
But we never fucking heard about it again. They're like, take it away and clone it. And they're like, yeah, sure. And we just never know what comes of it. There's like a comic that said one of the clones got killed elsewhere because it went wrong.
It will be presented to Boba Fett in the next season. That's how he tracks down Maze.
Stop.
But dude, the Rancor scene was cool.
It was like the
Rancor was really fucking cool.
The Rancor is one of my not problems with the finale, but like, I want to see a live-action, bigger Godzilla. Someone go get that for me. Get Filoni.
It's just still on Coruscant, and someone just unleashes it on the Empire, and they're just like, ah!
Imagine just being like a garbage man or whatever, walking through the streets of Coruscant, you just hear... It's like, what the fuck's that? You like peer down a sewer lid, it's like, oh my god. And just close
I like the idea that Vader's on like his like Star Destroyer, and he's just like, I'm just vibing, I'm having a good time. And then like you hear like an admiral runs up and he's like, Lord Vader, we just got a message from Coruscant. And he's just like, yes, what is it, Admiral? And he's just like, it is loose. And Vader's like, what? And he's just like, the Xylo Beast. And he's just like, ah! It just like charges out of the room, and as he's running away, he's just like, fucking hyperdrive to Coruscant right now.
I like the notion that like 10 years after Revenge of the Sith,
like it's still like a trigger word for him, and he's oh no! Just runs out of the
room. Like 10 years after Revenge of the Sith, Palpatine's like, Lord Vader, come here. That a fucky wucky from my past is rearing its head again.
This was a failed part of my plan to take over the galaxy. I don't even know what the purpose of it was, but it's here now. Please help.
Palpatine's like, do you remember 15 years ago when we brought the Xylo beast to Coruscant?
He's sitting doing the fucking, like, steeple thing.
Do you remember when we made the Xylo beast on Coruscant? And Lord Vader's like, yes, many innocents died. And Palpatine's like, I made another.
I like the idea that he's not even Darth Vader at that point. He's Anakin. Like, he just snaps back into, like, the Anakin persona. He's like, what? Like,
what do you mean you made another? I cloned the dead body of the one you slain on Coruscant.
he's just like, bro, it took us fucking forever to get that thing back in its fucking box. What did you do?
And you made more? Yes, several.
I was planning to attach them to TIE fighters and then deliver them onto planets I don't like.
I like the notion of one normal TIE fighter carrying one. But reminder that the comic...
You orbital drop a fucking Godzilla on a planet you don't like.
Reminder that the fucking end comic makes it canon that Palpatine's got at least 3 of the things, one of which was killed in the comic, but there's at least 2 more that the Empire just has somewhere.
Yeah. And yet they still lost to a bunch of fuck asses and planes.
Jesus Christ, imagine, like...
Imagine episode, like, 6, right? Like, they're dealing
Yeah, I was gonna say,
with...
Return of the Jedi, imagine you're, like, going to stop the bunker on Endor, and all of a sudden... this monster, like 40 times as tall as the tallest trees of Endor, just steps in the way and is like, oh.
Oh, no. I was thinking even better. It's just you're on the Death Star having the duel with Palpatine, and all of a sudden you just hear, and then there's just, like, alarms going off, and, like, a guy just runs into the throne room, and he's like, sir, like, decks, like, 48 through 3,765 are just gone. And he's just like, what do you mean they're gone? And he's like, the thing is out. And then it's like an arm just comes through the floor.
He's like, it woke up. And Luke's like, what do you mean it woke up? What woke up? And Palpatine's like, we gotta go. He's like, you can duel later. We can discuss your allegiance later. We gotta go.
Dude, get in my funny escape pod. Like, all 3 of them pile into an escape pod meant for, like, one guy.
He's like,
they get to Endor and, like, land, like, right in front of the shield generator, and Han's like, what the fuck is this? And they all emerge, and they're, ugh! Oh, well, that's a complete fucking shit show. Anyway, how's it going down here?
Han's like, what? Bruh.
like imagine, like, they're having the fight, right, on Endor, and, like, everyone's there, like, Han, Leia, fucking Captain Rex, like, everyone's just chilling down there, and, like, an escape pod just falls, and Luke, Palpatine, and Vader just, like, fold out of it, and, like, they're just like, what's happening here? And Palpatine's just like, don't fucking ask. We're just gonna have some dinner and then we'll discuss.
I like the notion of, like, an exterior
it crams into another escape pod.
I like the notion of
it lands and just emerges.
I like the notion of, like, the exterior shot of a Death Star, right? And it's like, you just hear muffled screaming and alarms and roaring inside. It's like, poof! And then the escape pod just
it's like
a single pod.
They're, like, trying to contact the Emperor's throne room, and it's like, Emperor, what do we do about this situation? And then, like, you have, like, one of the royal guards up there who's just like, Lord Palpatine is no longer on board, and they're like, what?
It's like, Lord Palpatine, what do we do? And he's like, I'm sure you've got it under control, as he's, like, buckling his harness.
As he's, like, stepping his leg into the escape pod, and he's, like, holding the top of it.
I like the notion.
He's just like, you have got it fully under control, Commander.
I like the notion
I'm giving you control of the station.
I like the idea
have
that
a
he's,
nice
like,
night.
holding up the robe, like, bunching it up
as he steps over the threshold.
Yeah. But then Han's like, guys, what the fuck? And they look
Vader and Luke just, like, are looking at each other, they're like, Huh. Like they're just having like a little like silent moment.
Han's like, what the fuck? And they all look up at the Death Star in the blue indoor sky, and just tentacles are coming out and everything. It's like, and everyone's like, oh my god.
It's no battle station, it's an egg.
It is an egg.
Can those things breathe in space?
No. Wait, yes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's...
They just created a giant Terminator. Like, there's no fucking point. It's dead. Like, how did that not kill everyone in the entire galaxy?
All the stormtroopers and all the rebels, they're just like looking around, and Vader's like, yeah, I don't even know what the play was here.
Here is my new plan. We have attached a hyperdrive engine to a Xylo beast, and we are sending it at top speed towards Naboo. Soon, my plan will come to fruition. It's like, why are you doing this? And he's just like, I thought it would be a funny thing to do.
Like, Master, what have you been doing?
Yeah, they can maneuver in space. They got a little like joystick jetpack with a hyperdrive attached to it. And they're like, meow.
Master, what have you done with this Hylo beast? They fly now.
They fly now. They fly now.
And then you just way out in the distance, just boom, like the Jetsons sound as one goes by. Alright, back to the plot. We just spent 20 minutes laughing about Palpatine's pet Godzilla.
Right, hang on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
To wander off, child. I see where you are, thanks. We have done our best to raise the boy, since his poor parents are not here to do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're on your own, huh?
Also, they're now force sensitive.
Sir,
No.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's a tall guy dressed kind of like me. Have you seen him?
Perhaps I did see him in the outer gardens. Just follow this road.
Thank you.
No, thank you for keeping Yenso out of harm's way. And, well, let's say, I have a feeling we are destined to cross paths again.
You know the Death Star laser. We turned it into a lightsaber for the Xylo beast. I named her Susan.
Oh, we've learned reversal.
Fuck yeah.
I've named her Susan. Fuck you, that one just... almost got me. I've also learned to operate complex machinery.
Palpatine during his like return for the sequel series is just like, I named him Anakin after an old friend. It's just a giant fucking beast.
Did you guys being you and all of chat, hear the confused, unhinged Ian McDiarmid interview he gave last week, which is my favorite thing?
No.
Someone's like, so Hayden's back in Kenobi. Are you back in Kenobi?
Oh, I heard that he would be like, I'd be willing to come back if they want me, or something like that.
He's like, I would love to be back, but unfortunately my granddaughter killed me. Which means he's fully unaware of the timeline and believes this Kenobi show takes place after Rise of Skywalker.
That tracks, honestly. It got confusing for a little bit.
Take me with you.
Oh no, she's learned how to fire the Death Star cannon. We're all dead.
She just holds the fire button down so the laser's going, and she just starts spinning the station, so it's just fine. It's
Like grabbing it and just turning it.
It's like, but it doesn't stop.
She wears it as a helmet.
Well, why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you're right.
Susan the Silo Beast.
Bye, Tara.
Bye-bye.
When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
I better tell Aqua.
Aqua's also left and he's just like, I'm alone.
He's like, well, I've goofed. Ah!
Bird! Me when I have any snacks at the beach.
Shut up.
Seagulls are the real world version of Heartless. Don't at me.
Easy. Easy murders. Free kills. Give me the money. Stop! I gotta go see a qua.
Aqua.
That's the one.
A space QUA.
No, AHKWA. Aqua!
Aqua. I have a question.
What's up, dude?
Is there a version of this game where her name is just water?
I mean, probably. Yeah, where is she? What's happening?
Gotta search around, sneak around.
Do I have to go back to the boss arena where we just saw her? Is that the meme?
I don't know.
I feel
Explore.
like... Oh, maybe we can finally get up into that castle. Oh. That's just a cutscene happening here. And say, hey, there she is. That was easy.
Aqua!
Why are you just A-posing in this courtyard? What were you doing until we
Were
showed
you
up?
able to find him?
Yeah, but he's gone.
She was waiting.
Right. Then I can't stay here.
Let me go with you, Aqua.
No, Ven. Do as I say and go home.
He's just like, oh, I won't be doing that.
Why won't you let me?
I don't want to put you in harm's way. You understand?
Take that, child.
Imagine trying to help.
Fuck it. Oh my god. That's what you get.
Up already? Come on, Ven. I thought you were stronger than that.
Ven, you almost had him. Just try it again.
Hey, wait. You're teaming up now?
His mouth was not moving.
I like that he just has the wooden sword from KH1.
Oh my god, he does. That's not a key. That's not allowed. How's he gonna train with the Keyblade if...
He watched too many fucking pirate movies just like Sora.
You see all those dents and nicks you got?
Each one of those is proof you're learning.
No, it's not. I threw it in a blender.
Trying too hard to move your body,
I watched too many
You have to
episodes
learn
of
to let
Will
your
It
body
Blend
move
and it
you.
just kind of got to my head.
right?
It would not. See, that's a training
On
Keyblade.
today's episode of Will It Blend, a wooden sword.
In your hand, take this blade. And so long as you have the makings,
The
then through
blender
this simple
explodes.
act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be made.
What's that about? Who went and made you master?
Being a Keyblade master is all I've dreamed about.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
It just turns into the Kingdom Key and he's just like, ah!
Who's that up there? Who they?
Lee, we don't have time for this.
Lighten up, Isa. It'll only take a sec. You still play with toy swords? That's cute.
I also like
Now this
that
right here.
they had these two
Ta-da!
be
What do you think?
a team up,
You're just jealous.
implying that Syx and Axel were like friends when they were somebodies.
What's your name?
Ventus.
Okay, Ventus, let's fight. Fight? Why would I want to do that? You scared of losing? Come on. Hope you're ready.
I've got my frisbees. You've got your wooden key. Neither of our orthodox fighting styles exist elsewhere. This'll be a scrap. Oh, I wanted to beat him. Ah.
You had enough? Because I'm willing to call it a draw if you are.
Huh? Right.
From where I stood, the only thing you drew was a big L on your forehead for loser,
Damn.
lame, laughable.
What?
Ouch.
Isn't this the part where you cheer me up or something?
Honestly, imagine being this
You're just
dumb
having a bad
to try to
day.
challenge someone you meet
That's
on
what
the
you
street
get
to
for
a
pulling
fight
your
when they are
punches.
already wearing armor. Like, it is their profession.
Even if it's just like a shoulder
See what I
pad or
gotta put
something.
up with?
Like, sure, you got the
Sure hope you
drip,
don't have friends
but,
like him.
like, come on, bruh.
Lee, we have to go.
Okay.
Already?
I'll see you when I see you. After all, we're friends now.
Are you? Looked like a city-side mugging, and that's all it took.
Hey, he said the thing!
Lee?
What is it with you and picking up stray puppies?
I want everybody I meet to remember me. Inside people's memories, I can live forever.
I know I won't forget you. Believe me, I try all the time.
I'm immortal.
You're obnoxious.
You ready?
Well, I can tell you are.
Yeah.
Must be nice. Knowing who your friends are.
That even startled me. Hey!
Oh, that's cute. All right. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Hercules! Hercules!
Well, I suppose we'll see the combat ratings before we commit to anything, but
That's up to you. I usually play Kingdom Hearts 1 in reverse, so I do the highest one first and then the lowest.
6, ooh, 5. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Hercules, no losing. Whee! Let's go!
Oh my god.
Best world every time.
He's fucking hauling.
Hey, what you doing there?
I told you, I'm booked solid. N-O spells forget it. What? And who in Helicarnassus are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, Phil! I'm all signed up! Phil!
All right, Eric, I hear you. Now would you keep it down already?
Aha!
Beautiful. You happy now? You blew my cover.
Okay, fess up. I asked around and everybody says you're the guy, the trainer of heroes.
For a second, I thought Zach was just gonna run up and try and kill Hercules.
Imagine if he walks up and just does like the Elden Ring backstab on her, and then he leaves, and it's just without saying a word. And the
No,
other
he
two are-
rolls away.
I already got my hands full with this
1, 2. Is the implication of this that Ventus cannot count to 3?
I mean, either can Sora.
Monsters, huh?
He did the exact same thing in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Watch this, I'll show you what I'm made of.
That's literally a like line for line thing that he said. He's like,
Why are they both so dumb? Are they just drinking liquid lead at Destiny Island?
it's their main export.
Nice little handful of paint chips to tide them over at breakfast.
Lay's paint flavor.
Made with real paint.
I like that eating paint chips to you is synonymous with being fucking stupid.
Well, yeah.
No, I get it, but it's just, it comes up so often.
It's a Guilty Gear meme.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because Kai's son is fucking stupid. And he was partially raised by Saul. And one of Saul's lines is, I swear to God, this child just eats paint chips when I'm not looking.
He's the one with the flag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about him.
Yeah, Sin.
Like, what wasn't the meme that like Soul told him like he was like, what weapon should I use, Soul? And he was just like, I don't know, fucking flag. And he's like, right! And he ran off and just grabbed one.
Saul goes, whatever makes you happy, kid. And then he comes back with the flagpole. And with the flag still on it. And he goes, my flag reminds me of home. That makes me happy. And Saul goes, good. And then Sid takes the flag off and goes, can't let that get ruined. So he's just got a big stick. And Saul's like, bruh.
I like the idea that if he's like, I'm a gamer, I'm gonna use my chair, and he like runs off and just grabs like a fucking desk chair and just starts bludgeoning people with it, Soul would be like, okay.
I mean, we have Batman for that, so.
I know. I'm not allowed to make memes.
No, you can't clown on Guilty Gear because it has already clowned itself.
Yeah, it's clowned upon itself. Look at me, I'm cool and I summon a fucking spirit dog.
Hell
bark,
yeah.
Bark,
bark, bark. Roar!
Saving the world from sheer destruction. A sound pack for Guilty Gear where whenever she uses the dog, it just goes roar. Oh my god.
Whenever the announcer says, let's rock, it's just the Elden Ring, you died.
Instead of slash, it's just the you died.
Slash!
I think that there's nothing funnier than just a blunt statement like that in a video game. Like, it's not game over. It's not like, I don't know, like life lost or something. It's just you died.
What's the one from the
Like, it's
remake?
just informing you.
What's the one from the Bloodborne remake? Because that had a lot of funny shit in it.
I don't know. I still have to play it, but I love the Resident Evil one where it's just you are dead.
Yeah.
It's just like like announcing it to you matter-of-factly.
I like the Bloodborne remake because it's got all these super mean ones. Like, you die, it's like, fucking idiot.
Is that like a cheat mode or something that you can put on?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think my favorite one is you die and it just goes pee pee poo poo.
That just reminds me of the yes notification we have here. Where it's just something stupid.
Token fudged is what I saw for the Bloodborne I mean, do you make little Freudian? Is that a little Freudian slip?
Man, I
there?
love the bloodborne female.
Is that a little Freudian slip, you silly little lesbian?
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, Kingdom
Don't
Hearts.
be proud of yourself, John.
The games are coming up.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
June
watch
yet,
both
so
of
I
your
will now
matches,
become
then I'll
homophobic.
decide which
Ooh, there
That
you
was
go.
for legal reasons. That was a
I'm
joke.
gonna go
Twitch
sign
put
up
down the
right now.
gun.
The game, huh? Sounds fun.
Sorry, kid. Captain Eager there just took the last spot.
Automod can't moderate us. Dab.
Oh, that's twisty.
Huh?
Zach took the last spot. Imagine if Ventus got his first, so Terra gets to the end of the cup, and it's just Ventus. And he's like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna hold back. What?
I told you to go home, and now you are the king of this fight club? See ya!
Oh, I thought you were my trainer.
You want to be a true hero, Herc? Then you're gonna have to go out
Man,
there
look
and
at
show
those
that everything I taught
fucking
you so far
calves.
is gonna pay off.
Okay.
But
What?
Thought you were gonna talk about those goat
No more
cheeks.
training sessions for a while. Wouldn't be fair if I helped
No,
you and
that's
not
you.
him.
No, it's not. What do you mean? What do you
Hey,
mean
cheer
that's
up.
me?
That's what you
Gotta
do
play
in
a
your
couple
spare time.
matches.
Liar!
I'm Ventus. You want me to help you train?
you
You
really
look
do
up
that for me?
backwards goats, I know it.
Sure.
Thanks, Ventus. I'm Hercules. Herc for short.
Just call me Ven. You're gonna do fine.
Ventus just punches him in the face once, knocking
You're
him
gonna
out.
do just fine. Here's my first lesson.
He's like, alright, ready? What? Boom! Training
Sucker
complete!
punches him square in the head. Dark Souls, you died. Imagine the meme if that was just like what showed up on like the pulse monitor, like the heart rate monitor at the hospital when someone flatlines. It's just the Dark Souls he died.
Oh, was that the sound of it there?
Oh, there it is. My time has come. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye, Chuck!
Ah! And just over my microphone, you hear the.
It's like, whoa! Well, I will now be taking applications for a new co-host for the Kingdom Hearts place.
I think by default it goes to Brandon. I think he's the next in the line of succession here.
Yeah, probably. Oh,
If you die, I have to play.
yeah, but you liked.
That's why I can't kill you yet.
Huh? Oh, we got a lot of these.
I'm biding my time. Who is messaging me
Downgrade.
at this hour?
Downgrade. There it is. Let's go.
It's Sans Undertale.
Do. What's he want?
Undertale.
Why is he wanted? He's already. Yo, let's go!
Oh.
I learned how to cure myself from a box.
Yeah!
This McDonald's Happy Meal had medicine and. Oh, I already had one.
This hour, it's 2 p.m. Yeah. You heard me, no one should be bothering me ever.
Me when we get mob medals.
Who is bothering me at the. Stop! Hang on.
Map.
Let me just put this
I'm
on.
glad we got a map for this one square room.
No, it also contains the town near Thebes.
Ah, the other square.
Yeah. Blah blah, blah blah, blah blah. I walk alone, I walk alone. Kupo, Kupo. I float alone, I float alone.
I desperately want to make a Moogle remix.
The lonely Moogle.
We Moog alone.
Kupo, Kupo. We Moog alone. We Moog alone.
Right as it gets to the drop, we have King Moggle come in with a sick bass drop. Every sentence is automatically made better by adding Kupo to the end Kupo. I mean, I guess.
John, I'm gonna kill myself, Kupo, for legal reasons. This is a joke.
Kupo.
Kupo! Get the big boy. Don't let him get the big boys.
It's okay, he's small. I already won.
No, he's going.
Why did I get tired?
I
Oh.
turned on Do Not Disturb!
We just lost because Ventus. Lock on, you cuck! No,
John,
oh, we win anyway.
you can't say it.
God, shit!
The more you fucking say it, the more obvious it will be to Twitch mods. So it'll just be like, I coop alone, I coop alone.
Kupo. Kupo.
Use the barrel.
He destroyed the barrel.
He just sabotages your efforts.
Chill.
Where are you going?
Give me this. Oh, here we go.
Oh boy, yeah. It's just unfair to Herc.
A very inept. What? Hey!
Ah! He's using your weakness! Or his weakness, actually.
Stop! Ah, I fucked it. I lose. Oh, we have another full minute of this nonsense. Never mind.
You catch up.
It's caught up.
Here?
Stop! Give me this. Oh, let me on. Yeah, here we go. You lose! Give me the big one. Here's the big one.
Oh, really? Does he lose, John?
What the fuck?
Just hit it!
No, they got too much health.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm gonna lose to this scrawny cunt. Stop!
John.
No!
Just hit the fucking urn!
I'm hitting the urn!
Unleash your inner cartoon child and break the pot. Shatter the vase.
Shatter all expectations.
John. He is 49 points ahead of you. I feel like fucking Noah from that one Family Guy bit where he's like, what the hell is this?
Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just
sat down. To me, that has kind of the same energy as Jesse. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh yeah, the big ones are worth 5.
Yeah, that's how he keeps catching up. Because instead of hitting them, you run away to find a barrel. I'm not making fun of your strategy. I'm just telling you it's bad.
They're not mutually exclusive.
It's not a legally binding contract.
Stop with the barrel, Hercules!
Hit the thing! Oh!
Wait, can I use these? Oh, I can!
Bro, that's what I've been saying to begin with!
Yes!
John, I've been saying hit the big one.
No, I meant can I use my abilities? The answer was yes. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, strike rate flush.
Ooh,
That was
pretty
spicy.
good. Don't let him get the big ones.
Fuck him.
You can also use shot locks.
That seems unfair.
Whee! Krusty Krab, unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
Out of my way. I fell over. What a loser.
You ran him over with a... Oh.
Yeah, I did. Imagine Phil comes in and he's like, how'd it go, boys? And Ventus is like, I'm cheating.
More than anything.
Ventus is like, I won! And Hercules is just dead in the corner.
He's pancaked on the floor under the barrel.
You're a god?
No,
Phil's like, what?
When I was a baby, somebody stole me
What
from
is
my
this?
parents. Figured out how to take away my godhood.
And this true hero thing?
It's the only way I can become a god.
Honestly, the strike
Become a
episode of
true hero.
SpongeBob was
I
really
can
good.
rejoin my father and go back to Olympus.
Not a picket fence, you ding-dong, picket sign.
You really got your work cut out for you.
Like this, and this is the guy picking his
What
nose.
about you? How come you're here?
I'm just trying to make some friends.
Aw.
Well, hey, you've done that already.
Huh?
Come on, we're friends, aren't we?
You bet, Herc.
Ventus is going around collecting friends like Pokemon.
Alright, you bunch of rookies. It's time we go over the rules of the game, so listen up.
Valley.
All the matches are divided into two
Get 'em.
brackets, one for the east and one for the west. Winners from each bracket
Take the shot.
Now, I signed you
Cannon
for
armed
the
and
west.
ready.
We got two of them this time. There's just one yesterday. This time we got two of these fuckers. Get them out of here.
Ooh,
You're gonna
impressive.
have to hustle in there. Now move those sandals.
Tender.
Ben, come on.
Okay.
Bet. These are just pictures.
Yeah.
I wanted to watch the fight.
Guess we made it.
Yeah, and it's all
That's
thanks
too
to
bad.
you, Ven.
I guess so.
The other
You
kid will
don't
be
get
happy
what
to
you
hear
want.
that.
No, I need you most of all, Phil. How else am I going to become a hero?
Huh, about time you got it.
I have a question. Why is Phil a trainer of heroes, but is not a hero himself?
I guide
Who-
others
who-
to a
who made
treasure
him
I
live
cannot
this cursed
possess.
life?
Feelings. Of course not. Holding
Also,
a grudge
yes, it is a
isn't very
PSP
well.
game.
Hey, just making sure. You're not a hero yet.
But the other cutscenes in this game have been rad as fuck.
Why does Star Wars Battlefront Renegade Squadron not have full DHD cinematic?
He's got a
made in
full ass
PS5?
metal so that was a kill shot. That was a kill shot.
Yeah,
Is it
Herc
close?
didn't even get any armor or like a weapon. He's just there. Granted, he doesn't need one when he's at full power, but he's not at full power.
There's monsters loose in town, and if they crash the games, you can forget about the match.
Real monsters?
We have to stop.
Ah, real monsters.
Leave the monsters to me. This match is too important.
It is? It's an exhibition in an empty stadium.
Yeah, all of the nothing will be able to see your skill.
They're fighting a Hydra. Ventus goes, I'll get up on its back. And Phil's like, I'll remember that one for sure.
Wow, that's a really good idea. I'll tell it to another guy who looks just like you. Ventus is like, excuse me? Yeah, in like 10 years' time. And he's just like, what?
Where are the monsters I was told? Oh. Ah!
What, were you just like expecting a beast?
I was, yes.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Alright, kids, I hope you're having... I hope you kids are having a nice time with your little sparring match in an empty stadium while I fight the forces of hell.
The Doomslayer be like...
Yeah.
Yo, when are we getting Doom 3?
What?
Not the bad one, but the good one. Or what, Doom 6? 7?
6. Ah. I don't know if they're doing anything.
Eternal was really fucking good.
Yeah, I think they said they wanted to just chill and go work on other shit for a while, though.
No! Not allowed. Keep making games for my amusement.
I'm the main character of this.
Every video game fan be like...
I'm the main character, you will make the games I want and no one else. However...
Overwatch 2 will come out when it comes out, everyone else...
You will make the games I want, however, if they don't look like how Twitter wants, you lose.
Man, please make this game. We finally made this game. It's shit, why'd you make this game, bruh?
Then why did you ask for it?
Isn't that a line from something? It's like, if you didn't want it, why did you ask for it?
It's SpongeBob when the kid's crying because his dad got him chocolate ice.
I don't like chocolate! If you don't want it, why did you ask for it?
It's just never explained.
Because it was just like an establishing shot, I think, of like Goo Lagoon or something, and there was like an ice cream like part. Oh yeah, it was pistachio.
Well, no, because the ice cream was integral to the scene, and it had to get thrown out of the car for that.
I just love the way he says it, just like, if you didn't want it, why did you ask for it?
I feel like someone on the SpongeBob writing team just had too much shit with their kids that day.
Yeah, like their kid, they were like, alright, I'm gonna take my fucking kid out for ice cream before I come in to work on, like, the next episode. And, like, the kid's just like, oh, I love ice cream! And he's like, I left work to give you ice cream, you dumb shit.
Yo, look at all these fucking gifts coming at me. Let's go.
Oh no, image macros! Help!
Wait, what's that sound? I think they're accompanied by a mini! No! What the fuck are you doing here, Hercules? We came here so you could have your stupid little match, and then you quit anyway. Wait, hang on.
No, use a D-Link. Upgrade D-Links with these easy kills.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually used any on Ventus yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
the Panty Raid is really good.
What? Oh, I thought you meant as the D-Link, and I was like, that's odd.
That's Cinderella.
No!
No, the SpongeBob episode.
Yeah, no,
well,
I guess.
guess you're going to miss the Panty Raid. What? Why didn't you tell me this was my mother's place? You didn't ask.
I forgot how to D-Link.
Side.
Can I not because I've Hercules to set them in?
Oh, that might be it. Yeah, I guess because this game doesn't have party members, that's how it accomplishes it, but it has party members in like specific instances for stories.
You ready? Come on.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You ready? Come on.
Oh, I guess we
dressed as Tingle for no reason.
I guess we've.
What?
I'd forgotten about him wearing the stupid outfit.
The elf costume.
Sorry that I made you lose that match, huh?
He is just dressed as
You don't have to
Tingle.
apologize. It was totally my mistake.
Kalula-pa!
Look out, a Metroid! Oh!
What? You didn't save any for me?
Clearly we did. There was the one you just cleaved, idiot.
Hey, I've set my sights on being a hero too. I just don't run as fast, that's all.
So you both threw the match? Who
Reported.
won then?
I left
Gameplay
first, so
sabotage.
it's not me.
Yeah, but I was only seconds behind you.
Still.
Hey, I never said I coached a winner. All I said was I'd
Bro, I
see the
can't
match,
wait to be
then
playing
decide.
fucking soccer in the
Look, being a
metaverse,
hero
and then I
takes more
fucking
than
trip
just
on my
muscle.
cable and
You
fall
gotta
and get
have
reported
heart.
for
Care
gameplay
about it.
sabotage for going AFK. Bro, I broke my fucking leg! I'm not gonna continue playing soccer!
It's just...
Hello, you have been banned from the second reality because you tripped over a fucking cable and broke your leg. Thanks, Zuck. Very cool. Bro, why were you playing? Dude, my leg is in 2 pieces, okay? Why did that get you so hard?
I'm trying to save my own joke. But I'm too funny.
Oh my god. What?
I was gonna say, your team's like, what's up with that guy? And you're just A-posing with the disconnect symbol above your head.
Like the computer with like the X through it.
Yeah, and then like, call him on Discord, and it's just screaming.
Yeah, it's just like boop, 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 and then just like boop, ah!
My leg! It's like, yeah, what about it? You gotta get up on that thing. The match is in progress. Like, no!
Bro, we don't have a fucking precedent for what happens if a player kills himself while playing soccer. Do we replace him or what happens? Are we just down a guy? No one's supposed to die. This is metaverse soccer.
That's gonna be both my new Discord status and the RC Gen tag after stream.
What?
No one's supposed to die. This is metaverse soccer. What is it with this game? I lose my shit every time.
Because we're having a good time. Okay, real quick, don't on pause.
Oh.
Hercules face.
I feel like this is our... the two of them right now perfectly encapsulate our chat whenever
Yeah, I
we
was
do
gonna
these
say.
bits.
Rajesh is in the wind!
Rajesh is in the wind. The arts and crafts table was a complete joke.
At some point, we need to bring back shitty reviews.
Oh, that would be a
As
lovely...
like a more common segment.
For that, but this time only one of you can't fast
I
enough,
still want to...
and that makes all the difference.
I still want to do old commercial day.
Okay.
Oh man.
Are we allowed to
How
stream
was
those?
this
Yeah.
close?
Alright.
Like, I'm gonna make a channel in Discord and just have everyone send as many
like older local commercials that they can find on YouTube and shit.
Yeah.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Real fake door emporium.
I love refrigerators.
Hey, don't help me out. I've still got plenty of
He's doing the squatty mode from 14. That came before this game.
That's also a whole mini game in the remake of Final Fantasy VII. I'm not even joking.
Why?
There's a remix of Let the Battles Begin as well that plays during it.
No, I know that. There's a website for hat. We'll take your haberdashery and shove it. We're trying to talk about commercials.
Well, thanks to you, her gear is really shaped up.
What's up, boys? My name is...
Nah, I'm glad.
I need help. That was supposed to be a joke.
What's up, boys? It's Rich from Front Seat Haberdashery.
It was gonna be. What's up, gang? It's Rich from Hats for You. Today, we're here to show you this dope-ass beanie that has a funny monkey on it.
It is
Remember
an
to
NFT.
like, comment, and subscribe.
It is an NFT ape that I right-clicked and printed, then stapled onto this beanie.
Yo, you love stealing from people who spend money on stupid things? Well, here's your chance. You select any NFT you can think of, and we will print it on a hat for you, so you can openly say that you stole.
I like the notion of Rich just consistently going around, like, trying new gimmicks. He always returns to Front Seat Gaming, but every week he is a new Front Seat job.
I like the idea that Rich has like multiple channels. He has one that's sort of variety channel, and then the other one that's just Front Seat Gaming, like Front Seat Printing. You pick it, we print it. We'll put it on anything. We'll put it on a cup. We'll put it on a house. We'll put it on a car. We'll put it on a billboard. Hey, look, there it is. It's... So here's the question: can you actually get arrested for right-clicking an NFT?
No.
Or get sued for it, at least.
No! Because you don't actually own the image.
No, I know that, but like, why buy...
Who, me? I'm just trying to...
You have no ownership of the image. You have ownership of the blockchain receipt for that image.
Conceptually, I don't even get it. It would be like a store. Like, you go to a store to buy, like, a shirt, right?
Yeah.
And you walk in and you buy the shirt, and then you go to leave, and they're like, oh, no. Give me the shirt back. And they're like, why? And they're like, you own this receipt.
I know.
Like, you just paid $15 for this piece of paper that says you own this shirt, but we get to keep it.
Okay, let's say an NFT is a painting, right?
Yeah.
And I right-click the painting.
Yeah.
You can't sue me for that, because if you own the NFT, you don't own the painting. You own the sign next to the painting that says this is a painting.
So why even have it be associated with anything? Like, why not just have it be another crypto?
Because then otherwise it's just empty receipt paper and no one cares about it.
Yeah, just like Bitcoin.
Uh-huh. Good job, you're catching on.
So why is it so cool? Like, I get that it's like playing like the market. Like, that's part of the draw of it, but it's like, you know what you can also do? Actually do anything in real life that's similar to that.
I'm going to right-click this stream. No!
Chucky, can't do that! Stop!
Chucky, we're gonna get minted! What are your last words before you are accosted by the blockchain?
Well, the festivities
I mean, yeah, it is probably a lot of money
festival,
laundering.
which is why I made sure there's carnival stuff all over.
But then in that case, why is it legal?
Really?
Like
what?
Because it's brand new, so there's nothing against it. However, most countries are rapidly working on it.
Thank God.
Right. Thanks.
Like, it's so dumb that, like, I'm shocked that, like, people need to be protected from it. Like, it's so stupid that I thought anyone of, like, common sense would just
Did
be
you
like,
hear
no,
about the whole, like, Overwatch fraud scene?
No.
A whole bunch of people from the Overwatch League quit, and they bought, like, one NFT for $200.
Sure.
And they keep selling it around the 5 of them in a circle. For a little bit more each time, thus raising the value in bid history. So
that's illegal because that's manipulating a market.
That's right.
Right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, it's not a regulated market yet, so they can't. Keyword being yet. That is, like, why most NFTs are so expensive. It is the same, like, 10 people bouncing them between each other to build the value, to then sell them to some idiot, and then so split the profit from that idiot sale.
Like, I think the technology, if improved and made less harmful, could actually be interesting. But, like, overall, just being like, I'm selling a picture of a monkey. You want my picture of a monkey? Like, that's dumb. Like, why buy that? Who wants that?
Oh, speaking of poor economic choices, and this ties back in, because I saw Disney Town, and then I always remembered that Disney just, like, ironically, probably has had the most devastating impact on the Russian economy thus far. Did you hear how low the value of the Russian economy has fallen, of the ruble?
Yeah, it's under Robux right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
1 ruble is worth less than a penny.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Do they have cents over there, or is like a ruble like a cent?
No, a ruble is their dollar. They do not have cents.
Oh, they just do it by even amounts?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And their dollars, it now takes more than 100 to equate to 1 USD.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Imagine working, like, your whole life, right? Just to be like, man, I'm in a really good place. I got money. I can support my family. And all of a sudden, good old Vlad just comes in and he's like, we're going to go invade a place. And everyone's like, but my money, it's gone. What? I need to support I can't even do that joke anymore because it became less funny.
Well, yeah, because that's like just what's happening now.
Yeah.
So why is Pete a superhero name?
Well, it's not he is now. He was.
Yeah, all we were trying to do was make our own special recipe ice cream, and we had a little trouble.
Why does Minnie's face look like that?
She just had a fucking stroke.
Not even close. Quit making stuff up. It's just the ice cream machine.
Yo, that is a sick belt buckle. For a Captain Justice logo, that's actually pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're sorry, Queen Minnie. We wanted you to be the first to try our special
Actually, I'm wondering if that's from a cartoon.
Putin was stripped of his black belt in karate? Oh no.
He was. He was.
Okay, but it's not like the men in black showed up at his house and used the magic flashbang to take the knowledge. He could still do the thing. Doesn't that make him even more dangerous? Because now no one can look at him practicing and being like, ah, a black belt. He can just kill you.
Oh, Captain Justice is actually originally from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh.
If Captain Justice can't fix it, there ain't nothing you can do, kid.
Maybe not, but there's no harm in trying.
Interesting.
Better you than him. Here you go. These are the directions for the machine.
Also, Pete's first appearance was from a cartoon called Alice Solves the Puzzle from 25. That's really interesting.
From the year 25?
From fucking 1925, Dippy.
I thought you were going to say Pete's first appearance was in Kingdom Hearts, and I was going to go, oh, that's wrong.
That would have been funny.
Okay. You gotta shut the hell up now. Because this is a sound thing. I gotta keep the rhythm. I'm really bad at rhythm. This game's over.
Oh, here we go. Yep. I will warn you, this is a little difficult.
Uh-oh. Listen carefully and remember the rhythm of who claps when. To launch the ice cream in the same rhythm. chill.
Now we're talking.
I fucked it. Oh, I only missed one.
Oh, there you go.
4 miles and 8 centimeters.
Nope. No.
Can you imagine that?
Cool.
Oh, I get it, because it's ice.
Die.
How yummy. What a wonderful treat. I don't think I've ever had such delicious ice cream.
I like to imagine Minnie just went all Pac-Man and just jumped up on top of the ice cream that they're holding and just...
Oh, Ventus. Just Ven is fine.
Well, thank you, Ventus.
Who are they talking to?
I see.
What a rude queen.
To the other way.
My name is Ventus, but just Ventus is fine. Call me Ven. Thank you, Ventus.
I just got an idea.
Die.
Customers make up their own favorite flavors of ice cream.
Not with that machine. Well, the kid might have got it to work this one time.
Pete, you can't fit in that
Like
machine.
that needs to get jumped.
Don't you dare, Pete.
Fine, but Captain Justice will return.
Captain Justice will return. He just fucking hauls ass into an alleyway.
Captain Justice. You said his name is Pete?
Yeah, he's a
Random dude, shut up. Ventus is pretty sus.
What's the Million Dreams Award?
That's one of the Dream Festival events. Everyone votes for who they think is the town's most exemplary citizen.
4 people live in this
I
town.
get it. So that's what he meant by vote.
There are 4 people in this shot, John, that live here.
Minnie
One
doesn't
ran
live here.
away.
Minnie doesn't live here, though. Doesn't she live at the town, or at the castle, which is its own world?
The castle's part of the town. It's actually in this world.
That's the spirit of the
Oh.
award.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds nice.
Look, I'll show you once we get out of the cutscene.
I just don't care that much.
No, you do.
And he knows that nobody's gonna vote for him if he puts his own name on the ballot.
You have to look at the world building, the lore. You have to investigate the planes of existence in this realm.
Do you want to know?
Wish somebody
Yeah.
was looking out for me.
Oh, there
Yeah,
it
see,
is.
there it is. Yeah.
Oh. Alright,
Yeah.
world's over. Bye. Nah. Oh, is it now time for Ventus's Keyblade combat?
Huh? What's that? First.
Oh, it's a spooky ghost looking guy.
Ooh, spooky. That is actually pretty spooky.
It's a main trick. Attack with that and that.
A clip of someone beating an Elden Ring boss using a Ring Fit controller.
Holy shit.
That's horrific.
Oh, do you see the Darth Maul build I sent you?
Yeah.
That's sick
Pretty
as
cool.
hell.
I can barely play Elden Ring with a normal fucking controller, and then there's fucking people just going like, I'm gonna use my mind to play Elden Ring. This brain interface. Honestly, that actually would probably be easier. You don't have to go through the effort of hitting a button. You're just like, I roll, and then you roll.
It is very interesting to me that, like, everyone we know is playing a different class in that game.
Yeah.
Like, you're a bandit.
Well, there's like, what? Like 15, 20 classes?
I don't think there's that many.
I think there is.
I think there's like 7.
Trying to catch a ride, huh?
No, there's... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh.
There's hero, bandit, astrologer, warrior, prisoner, confessor, wretch, vagabond, prophet, samurai.
Confessor gang.
Confessor bear?
Imagine using the Jedi mind trick lifting orb toy from the early 2000s to control myself in Elden Ring. That thing was such... I tried that thing so hard.
You don't have the brain for it. You got a bad brain.
I did it once. I don't understand how it works, though.
I feel like I remember a Harry Potter one of those, where you use your brain to, like, move a marble around a track or something. And, like, all you have to do is just, like, sit there and go, and then it just started working.
Oh, hey, it's this room. I remember the very unfortunate boss fight I had in there.
So you're the intruder. Identify yourself.
My name is Ventus.
Another Clayton situation where someone points a functional gun at a child.
Try. If there was another intruder aboard, we'd have detected it. Huh?
Intruder in the machinery bay. We lost control of the engines. It's some kind of monster.
Now you tell me. Stay right there. Lots of unpleasant questions to ask you.
This is my fault. I have to do something. Huh? What? You know Terra and Aqua?
Friend.
Aww.
Hey, is that a wayfinder?
The engines are under too much stress. We're risking an explosion.
What am I doing? There's no time.
What Elden Ring class is the Pyromancer equivalent?
No, you need to stay
I
here.
don't know.
It's too
We can
dangerous.
all use spells, right?
I think most can use some kind of spell, yeah.
I
I want to learn the Bloodfire Blade, since that's what everyone's using in those school videos to make their weapons all glowy and do extra damage.
I just want to play. I beat the goat man, but like now I'm just kind of fucking around.
There's a camp of like 40 dudes you gotta clear at one point, and I'm stuck on that. I haven't been able to work at the approach angle to take out the Horn Boy safely, so they all just rush me.
Are they all just like normal?
Yeah, it's normal dudes. They're just winning in a war of attrition.
Oh, okay. So there's a horn guy, but they're not all together. They're not all just like sitting around a fire, and you walk in and stab one of them, and they're all just like, "Hey!" and then just run over. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, my problem is the Horn dude is with a bunch of other people, and that's like making it hard to take him out. Oh.
Bruh. Yeah, he goes. I'm just gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Bring it.
Oh, is this the pain hallway? It is.
Alright, I came up with a funny prank.
Oh, do tell.
You know chocolate lava cake?
I do.
Oh, one with lava.
Real lava.
Yeah. Then give it to someone. It would be a funny little joke, a funny little prank, a funny hoo-hee.
That is a funny haha, but I feel like the actual lava would ruin the cake part before it arrived at its destination.
Nope.
Oh. How do you figure?
Vibranium plate on the bottom, right? So even if it leaks through, right? It's still just... It's only on, like, the bottom, right? But the plate keeps it from going anywhere. Then when someone goes and takes a bite, it explodes. Now, I bet you're thinking, what happens if it expands, right?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't, because... because... the waiter sprints out of the kitchen and delivers it before it can.
What's my favorite thing? The notion that it's a vibranium plate, so if the waiter moves too quick, it's just like, whoa. When he turns around. It's like, hey, what's up with that? It's like, oh, it's our new vibranium dinnerware.
Just imagine, like, you're like, oh yeah, I'll take the chocolate lava cake, and they're like, an excellent choice, sir. And they go back to the kitchen, and then all of a sudden, like, maybe like 5 minutes later, you just hear just like he sprints out, like, just like shocking.
This will be $500. What? Why? Vibranium is not cheap. Why do you need vibranium for cake? You'll see. What do you mean I will see?
It's for in the event that you get accosted while at the restaurant, you can just use the plate as a throwing weapon.
It's like Captain America look bad. Uh-oh.
You got a tiny dessert plate for your shield.
It's a buckler.
Yo, let's make a vibranium trash can.
Oh, Vision.
No, shut up. Stuff micro explosives into the brownie and call it the Choco Blast Brownie. So good it will knock your face off.
In Minecraft, you gotta specify.
No.
There will be
out
no
of Minecraft.
No. There will be no non-Minecraft micro explosives here. I promise you that, Twitch admins.
See, it's funny you say that.
Stop! You're gonna get us cancelled or banned.
Cancelled.
Can.
That's when you get fired, John. It's a different thing.
I have altered the meaning. Pray I do not alter it further.
It's like an explosion of flavor in Minecraft.
I haven't been on the Minecraft server in a while.
You just go BOMB in Minecraft.
I need to get back on the server and do some work down there.
Good, I've made progress.
I've been derelict since the conclusion of the road.
Wow.
Well, I've still been working on the bridge. It's just been slow going.
Bridge?
Yeah, I've been making bridges over the water to make it look nice, like aqueducts and shit.
Oh, okay. Well, what I was gonna do is I was just gonna move them to, like, use the river as, like, a guide, so it's not just, like, on the water.
Yeah, That's your approach. My approach is making it look nice over the water.
Well, I think we're working on the same road is what my meaning is.
We are not.
Yeah, you're working on the one from the main village to the one near my house, right?
No.
What do you mean?
I'm working on the one from that village to Chris's place.
Oh!
Your stretch is yours to do as you please with.
What, the one from the fishing village to the main area?
What do you mean?
That's the one I'm working on.
The main area being...
Spawn.
And fishing village being the ice one?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, no, that road's already done. It's just cleanup at this point.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm adapting it to just follow the actual terrain as opposed to just going across ice. So it like
the ice. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like
more like a road.
I'm doing like in the forest and shit.
No. Well, no, I mean, I'm doing that whole stretch, but no matter what biome it goes through is what I meant. It's a big progress. Or project, I should say.
Okay, then
I'll show you what I mean later.
Yeah, after stream we're gonna go in so I don't waste more resources on it. Because it feels like you, or from the sound of it, your plan involves undoing what I've just spent 4 days doing.
It may have been, but I said I was gonna adapt that road when I was done with my road.
I thought you
anyway.
meant the link from the ice village to your village. Oh no.
No. I meant the whole thing.
Oh, no. Oh my god, Stitch got...
His wayfinder died!
Won't get away again.
No.
It actually took a bullet for Stitch.
Satirize all you want at the Grand Councilwoman, so she'll reconsider your sentence.
Stitch's best character, don't
I
at
see
me.
you for what you really are. An abomination that's only instinct is to destroy everything it touches.
So why does his suit only have sleeves for his dog arms and legs, and not his, like, other ones?
Because they didn't know about the other ones.
Is it explained where those go?
Yeah.
Where?
It was explained in the show. His spine stretches up so they can fit down into his ribcage.
So they actually just fold the skin inside.
Yes.
So there's like little holes in his back, but it's covered with fur.
No, there's no holes. It just like he compresses one bit and then goes like that, kind of.
Interesting.
Yeah, it really is a whole to do.
I never watched the show.
It's a show.
No, elaborate. Go off.
Go off.
It sounds like you didn't have a good time with it.
It was alright. It wasn't as good as the movies, but it was fine.
Oh, well that was lukewarm in comparison to what I thought it would be.
Now, you know what show's a piece of shit? The Aladdin show is not good.
Prince Ali! Yeah, I've heard it's bad.
Because it's just like they fucked the timeline.
Yeah, was it on Disney Plus?
God, I hope not.
We should watch it.
I will not.
What do you mean?
They've got their stupid plane and they go flying around.
We gotta explore all avenues of dumb. I hope you know, as soon as whatever the fuck is getting announced next month is announced, we're gonna do a marathon of every world that's in the trailer, if there are any.
Someone messaged it to me today. Apparently 4chan claims to have the announcements already.
And they told you what they were?
Yeah.
This is why I don't like leaks. Don't tell me, obviously.
I doubt it's true.
Disney Plus show?
No. The leaks are so incredibly underwhelming that it's just like it's too is that it, bruh? For the spectacle they've built up for it. It just doesn't make sense. So I
mean, they made an announcement for an announcement. So, it better be good.
Well, that's standard procedure at this point.
I know.
Oh, you know what I should be doing?
Leveling up Michael.
Yes, but also I forgot to set my shortcut for,
Here.
Yeah. Kronk didn't get a show.
Yeah, he did.
No, Kronk had a movie. He did a VHS movie.
Pretty sure he had a show.
No, the show was Emperor's New Groove. Kronk's New Groove was like a VHS movie.
Oh, right, the Emperor's New School. Yeah.
You call yourself Disney fans.
Shut.
And you wanted to be my latex salesman. Oh god. What's wrong, Chunk?
Nothing.
Alright, how do we set shortcuts again? The thing we can do in this one? Ah, here we go, shortcut. There we go.
Remember the Buzz Lightyear show?
Yeah, I used to really like it, actually.
Yeah, was it good?
Huh?
Was it good?
Oh, I thought so. I hadn't seen it since I was like 6, so I had the critical analysis skills of a monkey, but...
I'm wondering if they'll introduce or reintroduce characters from the show in the movie.
If Warp Dark Matter shows up in that movie, I'm gonna flip.
Yeah, he was the evil Buzz, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, was Buzz Lightyear of Star Command the show in the universe of Toy Story?
Yes.
Or was it out like a separate thing that was just outside of both universes?
the VHS movie with Tim Allen, the animated movie with Tim Allen.
Yes. Oh yeah, because there's it starts with everyone watching it, right? And then we start watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all like in Toy Story stuff that's like getting everyone hyped.
Yeah, I have the movie.
How do I get out of here? Ow.
You gotta engage anti-grav and you gotta float.
Fizzy lifting drinks!
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. I'm gonna go grab that picture again. I haven't seen it in a while. You stole fizzy lifting drinks says, I'm going to kill you.
Yes.
There's too many Willy Wonka memes.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of good ones. Okay, low grav is not enabled here. Oh!
Me when I'm on Earth and not the moon. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Kane needs to update the server.
That was our new version.
Yeah, 1.8.2 or 18.2. We should bring back Willy Wonka.
What?
What?
Aren't they doing a reboot? They are. Timothy Chalamet's playing young Wonka.
Is he?
Yeah, that was announced last year.
That sounds cool. I can't wait for it to be bad, but I hope it's good. This is just like, I hate being cynical, but every time I hear a movie announced that's not like part of a major franchise, I'm like, oh, that sounds like that'll be good, and then everyone's like, it's fucking stupid and shit, and I'm like, oh.
At this point, I adjust my expectations.
I just don't have any expectations, and if I watch it, I'm like, oh, that was good.
My expectations are, is it made by Warner Brothers? Proceed with extreme caution. If not, it's probably gonna be okay. Unless it's like British straight to DVD movies, you know? Like, there's no way to say this without it sounding mean, but the kind of stuff Scott Adkins would be.
Aw, Scott! But those are fun.
They are, but they're not good. Aside from Avengers, which was, like, suspiciously good.
No, Avengement was good. It had a generic-ass title, but it was really good.
It was like a slow burn towards a 15-minute fight, and that fight was incredible.
Well, the premise itself was really interesting, where it's just basically the bar with a few exterior scenes.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, I appreciate a movie that, like, limits itself in a very specific way.
I still want to watch Wheelman with you.
What is that?
It's a Netflix original movie. I watched it when it came out in 2017. It's quite good. It's about Frank Grillo, who has to drive like a whole bunch of different criminals through different crimes in one night. And the whole movie takes place in Frank Grillo's car. And the camera's in the back of his
Never
car.
leave his car?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
It's really good. I like it a lot. I like movies that, like, change stuff up like that. That's why I always really like Hardcore Henry, because it's something new and unique, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Hardcore Henry was a really damn solid movie, and I hate that it does not get the respect it deserves.
Yeah. You talk about it, and everyone's like, oh, that's like the video game one, right? It's like, no.
It's like, no. It's unrelated. I mean, it's similar, but no.
Well, you say unrelated, but then there's, like, multiple Payday things. Because no matter where we go, we can never escape Payday. Oh yeah, Payday streams tomorrow, chat.
It seems like that's genuinely the case sometimes.
Sprint, are you here?
I'm waiting for him to jump in and be like, did somebody say Payday?
Sprin wanted to know when the next Payday stream is. It's gonna be tomorrow. But slight spoilers for a certain Netflix original movie. There's a movie called Message to the King.
Never heard of it.
It's pretty good. It's got the late, great Chadwick Boseman in it. And it's a crime thriller. I watched it with Brandon a couple years ago. And the movie is about him trying to find this kid. And then when he finds the kid, he's playing Payday 2.
Bro, what?
Yeah! Like, he's playing Payday on Xbox, and I thought I had a fucking fever dream the first time I saw it, because I had the flu, and I was like, this can't be real. This movie did not spend an hour and a half building up to a child sitting in his room playing Jewelry Store on very hard. But that was, in fact, what it was. And I asked Sebastian about it when I got over my cold, and he's like, oh yeah, we had Andreas get that footage for them. It's like, what?
Wait, so they didn't even buy a copy and play the game? They just
No,
asked Overkill to record it.
They paid Starbreeze a couple $100 to give him a roll of like 10 minutes of footage. So it's just Andreas.
Play on TV.
Yeah, so it's just Andreas playing Jewelry Store on very hard, shooting a few cops for a few minutes.
That's really funny.
You shouldn't be here.
Stitch, chill, you can't say that, bro.
I missed what he said.
He's canceled. I would never dare repeat it.
Would you spell it?
I don't think that would be wise.
Hardcore Henry does have cuts, but like I honestly think it's fair that it does.
Oh yeah, no, it would be
like it would be near impossible to make that movie with no cuts. But I genuinely feel like they hide them well. Like they do it when he's going through like a dark doorway or something, so they can literally just like.
The only one that always stands out to me is really jarring.
The bridge one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like
well, because
it.
he like what, like jumps the fence and then it's like very clearly a different shot.
Well, no,
but they
like,
tried.
Like they jumped the fence and then they are like they turn a corner into an alley and then the next shot they are on top of a bridge.
Yeah.
Like it is very clear. Like, oh, we just missed a bit and that's fine. It just it's like, whoa, what was that? When the rest of the movie is not like that, you know?
Like. The least they could have done was add like a weird staticky effect, because they could have done it in a way where it's like, oh, Henry was just having like a short or something, like in his eye.
Stop.
Because if I recall correctly, the movie is supposed to be like recorded. Correct?
No.
No?
No, it is just his POV in real time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, don't they make a point where, like, they show, like, his vision on a screen in the movie? So, like, it is clearly...
Yeah, but he's only when he's plugged into that as well.
Okay. Yeah, there's a decent amount of cuts just to cut out, like, stupid shit. Or, like... Because, like, there are scenes, but, like... It's easy to forget that when the movie feels very much like you're just going from like point A to point B and the whole movie is just that.
Right.
But I think the movie does a really good job handling the like first person. Like it could be so much worse, and that's why I'm mad that it, you know, doesn't have a sequel or doesn't have like anything outside of the movie and the paid DLC. It's like Jimmy on his own is a really cool character that would be interesting to see him in like other things. Also, I just want to give Charlton work because I like watching him.
Oh, Charlton's great.
Yeah. And especially him playing Jimmy, where he's like this like character that you don't really know what his motives are, and he seems crazy, but he knows what he's doing, kind of thing.
Right.
Is like he plays that character so well. Like even when it's the different versions of Jimmy, but they still have like underlying personality traits that are the same. Like War Jimmy.
Right. Bro, please. Stitch? close. Let's go, second try.
Let's go.
I demand the pogs. Ah.
It's over. Cut it out.
That was my pog. You're not getting anything more.
What's gotten into you?
Oh.
I see. Your wayfinder broke. Well, don't worry. Friendship's more than an object.
Friendship. Circle?
Don't let the little mimic fool you. You saw for yourself what kind of monster that thing is. All it knows how to do is hurt and destroy.
Monster? He helped me stop the monster!
You must have triggered some sort of mutation, hidden in the little freak's genetic coding.
Then, friend!
That's right. We are friends.
Better say your goodbyes now, because 6
Can we just have a
is about to
movie
be destroyed.
of Stitch and Ventus just going through, like, worlds? I'd watch it.
Come on.
Oh my god, Jeff Bezos is on a supervillain arc.
I saw that this morning, yeah.
I want to do something about that.
Also arc. John, I don't know if you're aware, but he's been doing that for years. I think you'll find.
What did he do?
He has declared he wants to become immortal.
Today he announced that through science he will conquer the human body's aging and make it so that stops happening. He has announced his new goal is to invent immortality for himself in space.
What is it? What's going on?
Cave Johnson moment.
So what you're telling me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but what you're telling me is he is going to leave and let us normal people continue on living as he goes away and learns how to become immortal. Good luck.
Oh, it's Neverland, right? I'm blanking on... Oh, I remember. We got duped into being a pirate briefly when we were here.
Neverland.
When we were here as Terra.
Yar. I think Terra would want to become a pirate, though.
I mean, he
Yar.
didn't. we already saw that play out.
Yar.
Yar yihi. We need to play Sea
Yar.
Thieves again.
Sure. Never learned.
Oh.
It's Michael!
Michael Rat, represent. Oh. Door to Darkness!
It was coming.
Move it.
Ah.
We'll join Sea of Thieves.
No, Valley's just gonna start stealing shit.
They're the Payday Gang!
Who are you?
Name's Ventus.
Why the fuck is the fourth current trending meme on Know Your Meme Shaggy swoosing right in?
When I sat down to rest,
I don't know.
Is that having a resurgence?
Watch me swoosh right in. Swoosh. God, I love Scoops.
All right, we're going.
So long, Ben.
Hey, where are you guys off to?
King saw a shooting star, and we're gonna go hunt it down.
A shooting star? You mind if I come along?
course not.
Oh no, furries.
Agree to follow us.
Ventus just like, grabs both their heads. Bonk.
Away by the Indian camp.
Ready, man? Forward.
Watch me swoosh right in.
That has
Swoosh.
aged poorly from the 40s when this story was written.
Sorry, I missed it.
The Indian camp.
Ah. Anywho.
Everyone laughed the culturally insensitive furries.
Art doesn't change even if time does.
Someone should tell J.K. Rowling that.
Unfortunate. Yeah, she is just like, I'm going to fucking patch the books real quick. Harry Potter update 1.01. Change things, just in quotation marks.
Added 1 parentheses spelled out 1 homosexual, and it's just a picture of Dumbledore.
Just give it like a thumbs up, like a rainbow flag, like, yeah.
Added 1 parentheses 1 Jewish student, and it's Anthony Goldstein again.
Yeah.
Just him with a little yarmulke.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's okay, I can say that, I'm Jewish.
Okay.
I get the
I
blood.
can't agree, I'm not.
God, she's just the worst. Oh, speaking of people with questionable takes and questionable ethics.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Me, I have one.
No. Do you remember Gina Carano?
Do you remember? Oh yeah, I heard.
Former Star Wars. Former Star Wars character and current Ben Shapiro sidekick.
Yeah, didn't you say that the Ukraine thing is a cover-up for COVID, as if it hasn't been happening for 2 years already?
Biden caused the Ukraine war on purpose because he hasn't cured COVID yet, and people...
Yes, Biden called Putin and was like, yo, invade Ukraine. We need a cover story for COVID, to which Putin goes, what?
Biden has not yet cured COVID, and he is embarrassed. Therefore,
he's deflecting.
that's what she was saying. Yeah.
Crazy person, Jesus Christ. Like, hey, guess what? It's not that hard to just not fucking post shit on the internet or talk about it in interviews, and your life will be a lot easier. But no, you sabotage your fucking career because you're a fucking stupid head.
How do people even come up with that? Idiocy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Lunacy, in fact, I think you'll find.
Well, no, there are some... I don't agree with that as a blanket statement. There are some well thought out people who lean right, and they have...
The thing is, if you're not fucking stupid, like have your opinions and don't be hateful and don't be stupid are like the two main rules.
John McCain was an example of someone who's like, yeah, I disagree, but like he would still sit down and explain.
Yeah. There's a difference between just saying I don't agree and actually like having a structured debate with like evidence or like at least reasons behind what you think. But it just coming up with a conspiracy theory and stating it as a point of fact and saying it in an interview, especially when you're not even in that like profession. Like she's not a politician. She doesn't have anything to say about.
Well, no, but she joined Ben Shapiro, so she is that.
No,
because he's a political.
She got fired by one of the biggest companies on the planet for her beliefs, and she's still going off on it. Like, yeah, I think you should have
Ben
like
Shapiro's
a big
paying her for those beliefs. You gotta remember, that's the meme.
You never learn. You never learn.
He's making a little movie about people being canceled, and it's starring her.
Oh boy.
Because if there's anyone I trust behind a camera to direct a film competently, it's Ben Shapiro.
Like, I hate cancel culture as much as the next person, but I also hate stupid people who are just hateful and angry for no reason. Anyway, back to funny Disney game.
No, Disney's gonna get canceled because because the war.
Oh no! What?
Because they helped Ukraine.
Oh no!
They're in on it, Biden.
I think he knows that they're in on it. He was also
no.
in
I'm
on
accusing him.
For legal reasons, we have to say that this is a bit, because apparently sarcasm isn't a real thing anymore.
Please do not hurt this, Joe.
In Minecraft.
Is Bernie streaming Minecraft again?
Did he stream Minecraft?
No, I keep trying to get him to play Minecraft, but he always.
I'd play Minecraft with Bernie Sanders.
I would love to play Minecraft with Bernie, but he
should bring Bernie Sanders into it and have a parrot.
But this fucker, he keeps streaming whenever I go live. He keeps taking my evening time slots to stream to 40 viewers about tax rebates, and it's like, no.
How quaint. Minecraft is a bigger issue.
It is. One day we're gonna overtake Bernie Sanders in Twitch viewers, and then you'll see.
And then you'll see.
You'll all see. Then I will refuse to give up the election until it's almost too late.
Ooh. It's a big power play.
Alright, I'm done now.
That is all of our political jokes for the day. I hope you enjoyed our segment called Straying a Fine Line.
No, it's okay. We made fun of both sides.
Yeah, no, it's fine. See, I'm playing both sides, so that way I always come out on top. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I've staged a political coup in Minecraft.
I got cancelled on Twitter.com in Minecraft.
I was in the Minecraft capital on January 6th.
In Minecraft?
Oh, no.
Jesus fucking Christ, John.
Oops.
Mickey Mouse's political clubhouse. It's just a really sad debate with Disney characters on both sides of an issue.
Mickey comes down, he's like, listen, Stalin had some point.
Ah!
In Minecraft!
In Minecraft! Oh my god. Oh, I fucking hate talking about politics, but when you just clown on everyone, it's so fucking funny.
What Disney character is most likely to be far right? Cara Dune.
Pete. He's just angry. Honestly, I feel like Pete would be the guy who just is not partial to politics, so someone does something fucked up and he's like, that's not cool, man.
No, I can see Pete just being pretty far right. Oh, you got a COVID testing facility, do ya?
Maleficent.
Got your vaccine?
He like walks up, looks over like your shoulder, and he's like, you know that kills people, right?
I did my own research.
It's just a book that says vaccine with a backwards C.
But only one of the C's is backwards.
It's drawn like in crayons.
It's not even consistently wrong. That's the new name of my band, by the way.
Vaccine with a backwards C.
No, inconsistently wrong. That's my favorite joke that I've ever stolen. New name of my band. Like, that joke has absolutely just become one of my go-tos for like 5 years now, and it's not mine.
I mean, I do it all the time.
Yeah.
It's a book written by himself. Vaccines, backwards C by Pete. Backwards P. You should probably try not falling off this time.
I'm not trying to. They fall.
You should try not knocking them off this time.
Good thinking.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cash, fuck ass!
Yeah.
He's getting close to the end.
Me when I'm reading a good book and I start to get sad.
The T. The T is somehow also backwards.
It's sideways!
But it's still just a cross, how would we know?
It's capitalized. It just is like a line and then another line sticking out the
It's got
side.
moon runes going on in the title of this book. Get back up here, fuck yeah! Oh! Why'd they got so much health?
Oh, my new band name, Lost Sarcasm.
Oh. That's my Battle.net username.
Ooh.
No! I'm just ignoring them this time. We're just gonna run past and dive off.
You're a disgrace.
Dad? I got sad. Byoing. Yeah. Here, let's train with Mike a little bit.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And I need you.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I still love the GTA version of that, with Nico just driving down the street with a piano, just running into people. Press! Good work, Michael.
No. He just put up the infographic. I pressed the button.
He initiated the game, the shadow game. If you didn't do it, you would die.
I'll make sure to goof it next time.
Mickey just banishes you to the shadow realm.
Yuck. Is that what Mortimer's been for this whole series?
Yeah, he played a shadow game with Mickey. I challenge you to a shadow game, and if you win, I kill you! Wait, what? He just pulls out a gun.
I'm telling you right now, if we watch the reveal stream next month and Mortimer is present,
Mortimer emerges in like an organization jacket.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I will
like
be
3D HD Mortimer mouse.
I will be insufferable for years to come if Mortimer rears his ugly.
I will be leaving the call for years to come.
Mickey summoning Zodia. Can he do that?
Sure, why not? Give him a dual disc, give him a deck, fuck yeah. Patrick, that's a blue eyes white dragon. Yes.
Patrick, that's the Frostmourne. You know what's wacky?
Eh.
It is only 3:30.
Okay.
This feels like it has been a very long day.
Okay.
How do I get up there?
Jump.
I cannot.
Jump.
I can't.
Get up where?
There. Over there.
There's a funny little ledge.
There's not.
Yeah, look down on the other step.
Where?
No. Back on the back on the way you came from.
Where?
Go towards the place you're trying to go, John, on that right there.
What?
With the funny little edge.
Where? What?
Funny little peninsula dingle.
Oh. Oh, this?
Yeah.
There's no way that reaches. That's further than the other one. Well,
Oh, no, you dash. You dodge dash.
oh, I forgot I have air dash.
Yeah. A walking empty toad, he's very hungry and he is alone. Dear God, help my toad. He is starving and he is alone. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Yeah, this makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Whoops. Imagine
So
if I still
excited
fucked
for
it
the
up.
government to announce that time has collapsed and next Thursday will never end.
What's next Thursday?
Yeah, actually, what is next Thursday? Is there some apocalypse I was not made aware of?
Aside from the multiple ongoing ones we have already.
Yeah, but we're used to those at this point.
Well, there's the new one. I don't think we're quite
Yeah,
used to
there's
that.
a new one. Man, this new update kind of sucks.
Roll it back.
Yeah, what is next Thursday?
I have no idea.
If next Thursday never ends, then Kirby will never come out, and then I'll be sad.
But you won't know it's never ending, because well, is it like Groundhog's Day where you just keep going?
I feel like at some point, stuff would bleed through, and you'd just be like, yo, what the fuck is happening? Actually, I just watched a Star Trek episode about that. Just like, hey, I've done this like 400 times, please help.
Release me.
Hello world, please release me. Signed, your friend.
Hello, God. Can't help but notice you've accidentally locked me in a time loop for all eternity. It's kind of an inconvenience. If you could let me out, that'd be great. All the best.
Cool. Love.
P.S. Still on for golf next week? Ja.
do you casually have golf meetups with fucking God?
If I make him think he's holding me up or something, then he'll be more inclined to let me go.
No.
I'm preying on social nicety.
Wednesday would have to be too soon, and Friday or the weekend would not be all that bad, and next week is too far away for it to be funny. Wow, you put like a little bit too much thought in this joke.
If
I
we
have
get
to
stuck
whittle
on
down
Thursday,
the
I'm gonna
days
be
that would
upset.
make it the funniest day to live forever.
If this week never ends, I'm gonna be upset. I have Batman tickets for Saturday.
I have not ordered tickets, but I'll probably do what I ended up doing with Spider-Man and just wing it one day.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I didn't tell you about that. When I went to see Spider-Man, actually the only time I saw it, I haven't seen it another time before. I literally like woke up, was getting ready to go to work, and I was like, fuck it, I have time tonight, and I just bought tickets, like a ticket for Spider-Man, and I left work, drove to the mall, the other mall, went to see Spider-Man, and then got home, and my mom was like, you're home late, and I'm like, I went to see Spider-Man, and she was like, what?
I'm so fucking excited.
Bam, a ham yum. When does it come out?
Friday. No. Yes, Friday.
Yeah, I'll probably end up just winging it at some point. I got a pretty good seat. It was back row. It wasn't the back corner, which is my usual preferred seat.
Stop!
But
I fucking hate this segment. Everyone here has such absurd high amounts of health.
But yeah, I got good seats in the back row.
I'm calling Michael.
Uh-huh. Brr. Wait, did you not get a new Keyblade from Stitch?
Fuck. I was going the other way this time.
The only way to be released is to kill the Time King. Alright, Valley, do me a quick cool favor. Can you describe the Time King for me?
Oh, that's me.
No, it's not. I want to know what he looks like.
10-minute monsters, let's go.
Alright, 10-minute monsters time king. Valley, this one's on you. Reduce the enemy's HP to 0, keeping yours above 0. That's a good pro tip. He's shaped like an hourglass and has a long white beard with a staff with a clock in it. Isn't that just the guy from fucking Alice Through the Looking Glass?
Isn't that also Clockwork from Danny Phantom?
Is it?
Look it up.
Hang on. No. No, he's like a little man. I mean, a little bit.
Well, there's multiple forms of Clockwork.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah?
Yeah. I know what's what.
Except he's less shaped like an hourglass, but he just has, like, a grandfather clock inside his chest. And, like, has a fuck ton of watches. Live action Danny Phantom when? But make it good. Don't do whatever the fuck you're doing with Fairly Odd Parents, please. For the love of God.
I don't want him to do that. I don't trust him.
So wait, hang on. Are Cosmo and Wanda animated in that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's at least something. But so is that a show or is that a new movie?
It's a movie. It's a theatrical movie as well.
I like that they can't use Drake anymore.
I could be wrong. It might be a Paramount Plus show. I'm not sure.
So does it take what is it called?
I have no idea.
Let's do Fairly Odd Parents live action and see some of the cursed stuff from the old one. I hate their insistence on making Timmy older. Just have a kid play him. Like, what is the insistence on making, like, a future version?
Because then they don't have to worry as much about running into a plot hole with the show. And they already did that with Drake and had to declare his non-canon.
It's the Fairly Odd Parents. Who cares? I don't think anyone's sitting around pondering fucking FOP timeline. Like,
I mean, clearly someone is.
No, someone is, and yeah, they shouldn't be. Go to a series that's more deserving of like your research talents, please. I love Fairly Odd Parents, but fuck, why do you need to know the exact date that Timmy was, like, doing the shit with the dinosaurs? You don't. No, I get it. I do get it. Like, having a care for something for so much, like, so much care for something that you want to, like, do all the research you can, but, like, at a point, you have to recognize that it's fucking Fairly Odd Parents.
I'm Ventus.
And be like, yeah, I'll stick to writing fan fiction instead of turning the wiki into, like, this super accurate, like, monster of a database. Looking at you, SpongeBob Wiki. I do find the SpongeBob Wiki really funny, though. That it's, like, so detailed. Also, what in that trailer, okay? In that trailer, there's literally a poster that has characters from the show. Yeah, Tad and Chad. They're literally on a poster in the background with their cartoon, like, depictions. So why? Did they just suddenly become adult, like, live action when they became adults? Is that the meme?
That's very possible, actually, Valley.
It definitely has. Well, I think the main issue is when they introduced that dumbass, like Poof was a fine, like, addition to the show. I think it added, like, a different kind of, like, it changed the character, like, I don't know, chemistry wouldn't be the right word, but, like,
Dynamic.
it changed, like, yeah, it changed the character dynamic a lot. You didn't have to do the same thing and add, like, another distraction character, like that girl that shares them in, like, the last couple seasons, or, like,
And
last
also
season.
the dog.
And they had a dog?
Yeah. After season 2 it started going to... I disagree with that.
I big disagree. I think it's when they, like, maybe, like, 2 seasons after they added Poof, where it started to get fucked. I think the show itself was still pretty good, but it wasn't as memorable after that as a lot of other Nick shows. Like, the fact that, like, I can't remember a lot of stuff from Fairly OddParents, but I can definitely remember SpongeBob even if I'm not thinking about it, is a testament to how good SpongeBob is. But that doesn't mean that Fairly OddParents is inherently bad, you know?
Stop. I'm not a fan of this fucking world.
There's funny monkey men. Just shoot him. Just hit him with the Keyblade. Beat him up. Wait, yeah. Did you change your Keyblade? Yeah. Yeah.
It's not making that much of a difference, really.
In the long run, it will. It's doing more damage. I think the main thing is that my personal opinion on kid shows is that a lot of them are way too safe now. And that's not like, shows were better back when I was a kid. I genuinely think that, like, kids are smarter than a lot of networks give them credit for. And, like, pandering to kids with just, like, effectively brain rot is really bad. Like, there are good shows. Like, a lot of, like, I'm personally not too big a fan of, like, Flapjack or Gumball or,
Really
like
Flapjack growing up.
well, I never watched them, so, like, I don't have a base of reference for them. What I've seen, I like, but it's, like, it's not one of those shows that I would, like, sit down and watch, you know?
Also, Valley, I'm gonna fight you. The Fairly OddParents is not at all memorable. There are a lot of episodes from that show I remember.
Oh, I do too. The Adam West episode with Catman. There was the special where they went into the TV and they became Dragon Ball, and Timmy and Vicky had, like, a huge had, like, a huge Dragon Ball fight.
There was the
I just think that, like,
there episode where they did, like, every comic continuity of the Crimson Shin.
Yeah. I just think that there's something about modern kids' entertainment that's just, like, boring. And, like, if I ever have kids, I am absolutely showing them shit like Courage. I'm gonna show them shit like Billy and Mandy. I'm gonna obviously show them SpongeBob. Like, I'm gonna show them stuff that, like, is, you could argue, is challenging for a kid. Because it is, like, Courage is effectively, like, a horror show. Like, same thing to a point with Billy and Mandy, a little bit, but it is still almost outright a comedy.
My kids are gonna have to suffer me watching Batman the Animated Series. And
But that's good. Like,
yeah.
that's what I mean. That's quality shit. Like, that, the 90s Spider-Man, X-Men. Like, I think there's, like, plenty of shows that are, like, that's the problem with, I think...
made it.
I think a lot of kid shows are not... They're not written to be good. They're just written... Like Valley was saying, they're just written to be distractions.
Hang on a sec, we've got plot happening.
Okay.
Shooting star
Ah!
and the pixie. Must be my birthday.
Wait, so he stole Mickey's thing and then Tinkerbell, and what's his play?
Tell that cowardly sparrow, if he wants his precious Tinkerbell back, he'd best meet me at Mermaid Lagoon.
Stop!
Just jogs away.
That is the theme with these.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I wish there were more, like, quality kid shows. There are still some, but, like, overall, like, what the fuck is Coco Melon, and why do people like it?
What?
The Coco Melon, isn't that, like, a thing that kids watch?
That's a show.
I think it's a Babby show, hang on.
I thought this was, like, some flavor of vape. God, I feel old. You've just aged me like 100 years.
It is a Netflix
Oh,
show
that's why I don't know about it.
based on a YouTube channel.
Oh, that can't be good.
It is the second most subscribed channel in the world. I am shocked you haven't heard of it.
You're gaslighting me. You're pulling a trick.
They are also the most subscribed children's channel in the world and the second most subscribed channel on the platform. Yeah. Original Netflix for the actual show, Netflix and Hulu, but it is a YouTube show as well. I know, but like, the thing is like, what age is this for? Okay,
I
preschool.
hate these fucking things.
Sesame Street is better than this.
I hate these fucking things with a passion.
The plants?
Yeah.
Or them?
The plants.
Oh yeah, the plants suck.
Thanks.
But like, I don't know. Let me look up popular kid shows. I'm doing my research here. Secrets of Sulphur Springs on Disney Plus. Super Y.
Super Y still going?
No.
Oh.
It's from 2007 and has 3 seasons. I don't know why it's on here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, cause like...
The Owl House from Disney Plus.
I was gonna say, I didn't think Super Y was still going, cause my brother is now 16, and I watched that with him when he was like 2.
Yeah, why does it still have some like actual classics on here? Like fucking Johnny Test. Why is that still on here?
Fuck Johnny Test.
William Mandy. Okay, let me look up 2020.
Stop with this stun locking garbage.
DreamWorks Dragons: The 9 Realms. Baby Shark.
I'm ready to put my controller through a fucking wall.
Feeling.
I can't. I'm stunned. You can't navigate the menu when you're being hit.
I'm sorry, they brought back Rugrats?
They did.
Was it good?
I was asking. They did. Like, they did? Question
Oh,
mark?
I thought that was more of a matter of fact. They did.
Oh. I can see how it sounded like that way. But no. There's no levels in this game, Valley. There's no XP or any of that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it says next level. Where is this displayed?
It's on your fucking pause menu. What? It's been there the whole time. Things have been popping up saying level up.
I thought that was like D&D milestones.
Also, you can block.
There's too many of these things, though.
Use fire on them. Or that works.
Let me try some healers to adjust. I don't have a healer.
Gorsh.
This stream's about to be over, I swear to God.
No.
Yeah. This is harder than any boss we fought today. Why?
Use your abilities.
I am!
No, use that. You should have saved that on the plants. I just told you to use fire on the plants, John. You don't need to unload a fucking Gatling gun on a tiny dude.
I'm angry. Elden Ring is easier than these games. It is.
Shut your mouth.
You've seen
Shut
me
the hell
play
your
that,
mouth.
and you've seen me play
Shut
these.
the fuck up.
You know I'm right. Alright, I can't target them with fire because they keep diving into the ground. I have to get close for them to even be targetable.
Yeah, they remade Rugrats. Or not remade, but... Huh. I don't know how I feel with this art style.
I've never heard you say it before. You like every art style.
No, it's very Uncanny Valley. It's like... Okay. Imagine a Rugrats show or a Rugrats game in Unreal 5. Like, not Unity or anything. It's not 2D. It's on the fucking Unreal Engine.
Die, plant. I've opened the refrigerator door in your greenhouse.
Uncanny Valley. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, auto teleport. What?
Yeah, Michael is auto teleport now. How do you use it? What does it do? Who knows? Hey, beat him up.
Mind shield?
That's what they called me in high school.
Why did they call you Mind Shield in high school?
Mind Shield. I don't know.
That's it, apes. You're going to the Cincinnati Zoo. Let's go.
Look how you're gonna get right click.
Click, click. Oh, Mickey left.
Saving them left, saving them right.
Were we streaming when I right-clicked that NFT the other day?
I don't know, let's do it again.
No, because then I have to change HDMI as it's told to do.
Oh. Wait, no you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No you don't, you just toggle scenes on OBS.
Yeah, I have the OBS scene to look at my primary monitor, which is the one the PS5's on.
How dare you?
You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
If I recall correctly, this is the last world before the end.
I believe it is. My goal is to hopefully finish Ventus this stream or next.
Then I'm too late.
And then we can do Aqua.
Well, we'll see how the final boss goes after last
That
time.
old codfish thinks he's clever.
I miss playing as Terra.
Going too.
Hurry. Can you keep up?
You
Whee! He just crashes into the side of the mountain. Goes like,
just cartoon
falls down.
Cartoon like bonk.
The last world before the end sounds so ominous. Remember, Kingdom Hearts 1 ended with end of the world as the last world.
Yeah.
Welcome to our Disney game. The world is ending. Enjoy. When you walk away,
What was that
you
thing we were
don't-
talking about the other day that I said sounds like a Dark Souls boss?
What did?
We came up with something super mundane, and I said it sounded like a Dark Souls boss.
I forget. Was that on stream?
I don't know.
If it was, if chat remembers, let us know, because I can't remember. Was it like the Herald of something?
It was something like that.
Yeah. Watch out, there's a monkey man behind you.
I'm aware of the monkey.
Like me when me when Donkey Kong is pulling up on my rear in Mario Kart. Look out for the monkeys behind you. I'm aware of the monkey.
Alright, what do we got? Not much of value, so why'd we come here?
Me when I buy a company whose main investor just pulled out.
Microsoft.
Listen, we all know they bought it exclusively for the IPs.
Yeah. And also, if they're to be believed,
anything else is just a bonus.
if they're to be believed, saving the innocents is also like a big part of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cannon fire? Where's it coming from?
On the water! Over there! Tink, it's you! And you're all right! What? A strange fellow with a funny-looking sword has... Hold on! I gotta stop that cannon!
Okay, I'll go after Hook.
Right. Tink, if you would.
Look out for the monkey behind you. Me, when I warn someone about the monkey, he's behind them.
It's pixie dust! Bet you feel lighter
Oh,
now,
thank
don't you?
God. Hey!
Let's go. Do I have that permanently?
Yeah, I believe so.
Nice.
Could be wrong.
I asked because Terra didn't get that, I don't think.
Every playthrough is different.
Seems like Terra got gypped. I almost said that C word you get mad when I say.
I don't get mad. Jeff gets mad.
Who cares what he thinks? He's out trying. Why
Who
can
cares what he thinks we say on his website?
Nah.
Okay, John, you're playing with fire. And also bald men. Every copy of Birth by Sleep is personalized. You get your name engraved on the back side of the disc. That way when you're playing it will suddenly just go brrrr.
Am I being shot at?
Me when I'm in Detroit.
You don't even have to ask. The answer is yes.
Alternatively, Chicago.
No, they use knives there.
Oh. No, they use knives in England. The knife gangs. There was something really funny to me about, oh, we're not allowed to use guns? Alright, let's just use knives instead of just using guns anyway.
Yeah.
That's like weirdly quaint, but I don't even think that would be the right word. I'm already committing a crime, why would I do 2 crimes? Alternatively, I'm already committing a crime, why not commit a second crime?
Yeah, I feel like that really does go either way.
I'm already in, I might as well go all in.
Since gliding seems to be slightly faster than walking, we will be doing that for the rest of the playthrough, chat.
Oh yeah. 2 crimes might mean harder punishment, though. If you're already part of a knife gang, I think you are already going to be sentenced to more than you can live, so...
A knife gang.
Well, okay, also being part of a knife gang also implies that you are doing more than 1 crime anyway, because otherwise there's no need for a gang. It's just a group of people that commit a crime and then go home and play Fortnite. Like, it's not a gang, it's not an established thing, it's just a group.
Oh, gang.
Hello, welcome to my knife group. They sit in a circle like a AA meeting, and they're just like, my name is Daniel. Hi, Daniel. I have a World War II combat knife as my preferred weapon of choice. Oh, that's cool.
Everyone's like, ooh. That was like a little golf clap.
Yeah, one guy shows up with a gun and they boo him out of the circle. He's like, why don't you guys use guns? It will make you a little bit more effective in your gang activities. And they just boo him and they'll, get out of here!
That's
Go,
illegal!
get out of here! That's not what we use here. Get out of here.
Right then, they're like, guns are illegal around these parts. It's like, this is a knife gang that does crime. Yeah, but guns are illegal.
It's literally the red versus blue. Wait a minute, that's illegal. Knife group. It's just... Oh my god. I want to start a knife gang in Minecraft.
Let's do it.
We just walk around with swords and threat. We just walk around with swords and menace random mobs.
Swords in both hands.
Yeah, we just wave them nearby, but not close enough to hit them.
Once we finish our roads, let's build a knife gang hideout somewhere under your town or under my town.
Oh yeah, we'll build it in like a cool cavern and have like I don't know,
secret knife
like
gang hideout.
yeah. I'm imagining the ship from SpongeBob in the episode where they fall into the cave and there's just the pirate ship down there somehow.
Oh, I know exactly where we should put it.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say it on stream because people in the server are watching.
You'll have to find it on your own.
Can't have them finding out about our knife gang hideout for knife gang activities.
You did just admit to starting a knife gang, so I mean, I think kind of screwed the pooch on that one.
Well, they vetoed Neighborhood Watch for this server, so who's gonna stop me?
Oh?
Yeah,
was that a conversation? I wasn't partial to that.
Great, I'll set it up.
You already had one.
Just stab them if they show up there.
Someone is on the server at all times to monitor the outskirts of the fucking thing like a sentry point.
You're
in Minecraft.
Captain.
Just won't you throw the bug at the pirate?
At last, that scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hook.
Swoggle me eyes.
Swoggle me eyes.
Oh, Jimmy. Blast that Peter Pan. Oh, that's salt.
Alright. This is what it must feel like to start 14 in Limsa. Chuck, I forget, did you start in Limsa or did you start in Ulda?
Ulda.
Shat, where did you all start?
Earth, John.
Oh, haha. Oh, we're actually just straight up fighting Hook in one-on-one combat. That's
Yep.
I'm gonna cheat and...
This is one of the rare times where you just fight a Disney villain.
Oh, I've thrown
on your
rock. Uh-oh. Starting with Vidania. How good a start as any. Damn, Captain Hook got sick ups, bro.
Hell yeah, he does. He's pretty impressive for a crazy pirate man who has an obsession with fairies. For some reason.
Oh. He doesn't have Terra's counter hammer, so I block and then he just keeps attacking.
Oh yeah.
I miss Terra.
Different play styles.
I understand
Open your
why
mind's
it's the
eye.
way it is, but the other was better.
Different.
Yeah, that's what I said. Mickey.
No, you said better.
Oh. Let's put down the mind shield. Try me, Hook. Well, that did not stop him.
He did just walk right into it and took a pretty good amount of damage.
This man knows nothing about swordplay.
Yeah, John, when you go fencing, don't you just wave your fucking foil around until you eventually smack the other person in the fucking head?
Can't say I do.
You just flail it, you wiggle it. Dolly's right, it didn't stop him from murdering you.
Yeah, because he's playing it like an idiot plays fighting games.
Did you just accidentally call me an idiot?
No, because you know more than one attack.
That's questionable.
You do. Objectively, I've seen you use 3 attack combos consistently on Giovanna. What are you talking about, my dog?
No, I hit punch.
No, you know the spin kick, you know the tornado kick.
I must punch.
I do not know who I am or why I'm here.
All I know is I must punch. Yo, what's this funny little wolf that is hanging out with me?
Look at this. What am I to do with this? Stop! I lose.
Run. No, heal.
Ooh.
D-Link. Present.
I goof.
That's fine. Oh, you didn't do it full.
Yeah. Are you kidding? Is that the meme?
What? To beat him into the crocodile? Yeah.
No, I knew that. You just go here where the water's ankle deep and he doesn't.
He doesn't like the water because of Crocodile John. Why would you be a pirate if you're scared of like anything in the ocean? Like, what's the plan there? Just go home. Be like a normal thief if you insist.
Yeah, I suppose that is one of my catchphrases at this point.
I also say that. I've said it in real life and no one understood what I meant, and I'm like, it's like, is that the thing? Is that the deal? And they're like, oh, okay. John.
Yes.
Instead of eating paint chips, I have an alternative. Eating the fake food at like an open house.
Ooh.
Like the fake fruit.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
It's the scene from Arrested Development where she's eating the grapes and it's just like, oh, see, she just made a mistake. She just wanted some grape. Oh, she's going in for another one. Also, Arrested Development got taken off Netflix for some reason.
How? They own it.
Yeah.
What kind of HBO Max shit is this?
Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy the box set. Ooh.
Perish, Elder.
Me in a nursing home.
Uh-oh.
In Minecraft.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should build Shady Shoals.
Why?
So we can make that joke.
Ahoy!
It's a pirate's treasure chest.
Me on Talk Like a Pirate Day be like.
Yep, the same chest I told you about. We snatched it right from Hook's hiding place.
Nothing?
It was alright.
Huh? How come it's empty?
Maybe the treasure was the friends we found along the way, Peter.
Oh well. That's too bad.
Who needs it? It was probably just full of dumb old jewels or doubloons or something anyways.
We could just put what we treasure in there instead. If you wanna.
Yeah, that's perfect. Instead of filling it up with jewels and gold and stuff, we'll put in what's truly special to us. The real riches. What are you putting in, Ben?
I don't know.
My heart.
How about this?
What is it?
It's just something that one of my best friends gave me.
So it's like a keepsake, huh? You sure you want to part with something that's special?
Yep. I don't need it if I've got Terra and Aqua. Our best memories are still ahead.
All right, then. Next time you visit, we'll have an even bigger chest waiting. Enough for all those treasures, and lots more.
Okay, it's a deal. Oh, wait, Tink. I'm pretty sure that belongs to a friend of mine. Do you think maybe I could hang on to it?
No.
Now, Tink.
She's like, I want this. Give it to me. Some characters' faces look fine, others are poop, but PSP game, so...
The weird thing for me is some are rendered. Like
yeah,
they,
like some are like
they
3D.
swap between the 3D and the PNG faces.
No matter where that light
Yeah.
takes him, Ben will always have friends waiting to meet him.
And like the PNG faces don't look great, but the 3D model faces are
I still will say that Square did a really good job modeling all the Disney characters to not look weird and look correct to their specific art style. Like, it must have been super hard to like have a game with like 14 different art styles in it and
Hey,
make them
it's our
all
boys!
Woo!
Oh my god, what an entrance.
He's just dead. Just hello, we've teleported a corpse.
Wait, they met Ventus, but they've never heard of him later?
King?
They never said that they didn't hear of him. Ventus has never been mentioned in any of the other games.
But wait. Then they saw Roxas, who looks just like this, in Sora's pictures and don't know him?
When did they see Roxas?
At the station. There was a picture that had Roxas with her friends.
No. That picture only had the friends. Roxas was cut out. Because it wasn't the fake Twilight Town. It was the real one. Yeah, they've never seen Roxas.
I hate this game.
No, it's great. Everything is thought through, even if it doesn't seem like it is.
Meg. I don't think we can say that.
I'm sorry?
I don't think we can say that on stream.
What? I don't even know what you went to say. I'm out of the loop.
I'll find something else, but... Stunnage is always good.
Okay, well, I'll ask you later, I guess.
Here, look. This.
Oh, damn it, John.
You can't say that.
It's an E, not an I. Get your mind out of the gutter, boy.
Oh wait, isn't this tower where Sora gets the drip at the start of 2?
Hell yeah, it is the Drip Tower.
Drip, don't call it that.
That's the name of my my clothes store, by the way.
The Drip Tower.
It's like a 3-story building in the middle of nowhere in like Kansas or some shit. And we sell clothes.
Yeah.
Supposedly they did plan it out.
A lot of it is just like done off the cuff, but a lot of details they specifically went back and used stuff from previous games. They were very careful that things don't conflict.
Mickey has difficulty following directions too.
And I think that's admirable, even if it wasn't planned. Because I mean, when they made the first game, it was never. I don't think it was ever supposed to be a series. It was more of just like a meme game, and they were like, "All right, we'll tell our story and then end it." But then they were like, "Wait a minute, this is good. We're gonna make Final Mix and we'll add some stuff that ties in with the future games," which is when, because KH1 has a fight with Xemnas in the Final Mix version.
Flying into the light. I don't know where he went. He wasn't in the same world as the one where I found that.
As I thought, Mickey has been hurling himself from one world to the next.
Oh, I've been doing that too.
That explains why I could not discern his location.
You can now, can you?
Yes, I can.
Me too. Oh, is he gonna give us drip?
That's not
no.
drip. That's
He
a dead
gives
rat.
us a rat. I present to you this dead rat.
Where'd you go? Is he okay?
Where is Mickey? Is he okay?
Is he okay? Is he safe?
Interfering with my magic.
Just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yen Sid, sir, and me and Donald will go right there and save him.
You two? That may not be adequate.
But I'm the captain of the King's Royal Knights. And I'm his
Twing.
I'll find him. I recognize the place we saw.
And you don't well done with you.
No, I owe him. Mickey saved me once, and I can't risk putting his friends in danger. Don't worry. I swear I'll bring him back safe.
Very well, Ventus. We will leave it to you.
Duck. Goof.
Okay. So before we hit up the Keyblade Graveyard, how's the Badlands?
For now.
Yeah. We're gonna head back to Radiant Garden. No. What do you mean?
No, that's the line of departure.
Oh.
That's Radiant Garden right there.
There we go. Let's just call it a hunch that I'm gonna need those.
Perhaps.
Wait, combat level 4? That can't be right.
Mickey!
We meet again, boy.
Boy.
Alright, Leonard's in this.
Yeah.
Master. Xehanort.
Ah, yes. So you're starting to realize what you lost. Oh, but not for
Stop it with the wiggle fingers. Don't do that.
to find.
I'm gonna go up to someone and start talking with the wiggle fingers and see how long it takes me to get the cops called on me.
You will be slain.
They just take it into their own hands. They don't even call the cops. They're just like, I will destroy you for these wiggle fingers you have presented me.
Damn, his head hit the ground.
Yeah, that was
hard.
rough. Where's the blood?
That was a hard landing.
Keyblade!
Key, the most ancient. Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same. Death.
I
The
hate
letter that
this.
spells endings.
What? What's the problem?
Shut up. You know exactly what the problem is.
Keyblade.
Correct.
I like how he even says some say Kai, just so
He knows exactly.
people can't
Yeah.
complain.
The Master?
Haven't you ever wondered why he never granted you permission to leave his side, to grow stronger?
Because I'm a child.
I also love that even though they're having this conversation, Roxas is just, or Ventus is just face down in the dirt, just like.
Would he keep you within his sight?
Like, look at him.
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds, no matter how much I asked.
God, Xehanort really is quite Palpatine in this game.
Learn the truth, and remember you have a greater purpose.
He...
I love that shot. Where's Michael? Does he get armor?
What am I? What has the Master been keeping from me all this time?
Oh, he actually just sees the map screen like that? This is
Yeah.
canon?
Yeah, it's what the worlds look like.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Well, that's dumb. Oh, do we have to fight Mark again?
No, you weren't fighting Mark, remember?
He was gonna strike Terra or Ventus down, so I thought.
Yeah, but Ventus wasn't gonna beat his ass.
Well, that's true.
Ventus, you're alone? I thought Akko would... Well, what matters is that you're home. You don't belong outside this world yet. You need to stay here, where you can learn...
In your prison?
What?
That's your excuse. For keeping me imprisoned here, isn't it?
What did you hear?
That I'm supposed to be some weapon. Some kind of keyblade.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go. Wait, Xehanort. There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek?
Wait, there's precepts? There's a governing body for these people? Why don't we ever see them?
Darkness, reduce them
It's
to
coming.
It is?
Probably in 4.
Wow.
We're going in. We're going all in.
Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale.
Well, the foretellers are gonna be in the next game.
The what?
Yeah, you'll find out about them in 3 and in the movie.
The what?
Yeah, the Union Cross movie.
Yeah. Be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of.
Kingdom Hearts politics.
The Keyblade
The Department of Keyblade Safety.
And with it, the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
I feel like they get a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer
Well, not so much since the war.
Have you seen all these children running around with world-ending weapons?
A guy just like pops out of like a corridor of darkness and it's just like citation, slaps it on Sora's forehead and just steps backwards into the portal.
It's like, Riku, that's an OSHA violation.
Poetic excuses.
I'm not employed by anyone. I can't be OSHA.
Riku just goes, what's an OSHA?
One thing will.
Damn, this is actually dramatic as fuck. Oh, is that where the scars came from? Oh, no. He just died.
That power has the darkness.
I know it is.
Taken you, Xehanort?
Yeah.
Not your concern.
That means yes.
He's even doing the wiggle fingers.
He
when has his
did,
hand
behind his back, yeah.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it. But I will not fail again.
Master, what do you...
The Keyblade has no place in this or any world. Xehanort has made his purpose clear, and I am left with no choice. Forgive me, but you must exist no more.
Ben!
What?
Master! Have you gone mad?
Terra, I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master?
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right!
Quiet!
Terra!
He's going Super Saiyan.
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
He's using the power of friendship to uncharacteristically channel darkness.
And then he just throws him. I don't know why, but this last like 20 minutes of people just rolling in and out of
abusing Ventus.
Yeah. He has literally been tossed like a ragdoll by every character. Oh, god damn
it. Welcome to the secret world. Woo!
That is just the Terminator 2 portal.
Wait, Terra!
It's a corridor of light. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't have a name.
I'm through with you.
He's not even gonna acknowledge him. He's just like, get out of here, asshole.
You're strong enough now to fulfill your purpose. So what are you waiting for? Join with me,
right here and now. Become the Keyblade.
No. I won't do it. He told me the only way the Keyblade can be forged is if you and me fight. Well, guess what? I'm not fighting.
Oh, that's such a cool shot. What the fuck? See, when not saddled with Disney characters, this is genuinely compelling shit.
See? I told you. I even think when it comes to the Disney stuff, some of it's pretty good.
See, the funny thing is, I'm always like, man, I wish I had a whole series of just this part, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy's right there.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just that.
Please don't do this, Master. I'm not strong enough.
No. It is because you're trying to hold it in. Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart. Release them here and now. Sharpen your fear into rage. You must. If you do not let the storm within you run its course.
Also notice how there haven't been any Heartless in this game until these.
Oh, are these Heartless?
Yeah, they're Neo Shadows.
Is that different from the Unversed?
Yeah.
Again! He keeps getting Yamcha. That's like 3 in 15 minutes, bro.
Oh, get ready for a fourth.
You would rather die than use the power. Feckless neophyte. If I must, I will extract the darkness from within you myself.
So why does it have to be him specifically?
He was... I believe he was raised for this specific purpose, so he was basically created...
Okay, but why?
It's a thing.
Hey, he did the thing.
Hmm?
He did like the chest float for a second when Sora gets game ended.
Oh yeah. Because his heart has been split in two.
To you, the name Ventus shall be given.
Yes, Master. Fine. Then I'll give you a reason to fight.
What?
Come and find me. At the one and only place to spawn the Keyblade. The Keyblade Graveyard. There, you're gonna see me choke the life out of Terra and Aqua. Then we'll see how long you play the pacifist.
Wait! Terra, Aqua. I swear I'll put an end to this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna just chuck it into the sea. Wait, he's got portal powers?
He does now.
Why haven't you been using that the whole time? Yo! That's sick! That's a really nice Keyblade.
That thing is fucking great. So yeah, Ventus is literally evil Ventus.
Well, yeah, no, I figured that immediately.
Yeah. Wait, did you equip it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this will be fine. Alrighty, here we go. Back on some bullshit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, is this it here? No.
That's Destiny Islands.
Oh, now it's the thing, and it's level 9.
You got air dash and glide though.
I had those already.
Yeah. No, but I mean, as opposed to Terra's playthrough.
No. I prefer his things though, because he had the counters. Counter!
Michael!
Oh, god damn it.
It's a hidden Michael!
It's not really hidden, it was the focus of the shot.
Yeah, but it's upside down.
God, that's such a sick fucking Keyblade. What the fuck?
It's so cool.
Hey, that's the Keyblade from the other games!
Wow! I like that the E is the teeth from Ventus' Keyblade.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Hmm?
The frame rate here is so much higher than the rest of the game. Why is that? Why does this feel so smooth?
Smooth as butter.
It really does feel... Oh, because there's literally nothing. It's just gray as far as the eye can see. Grays and browns.
Yeah.
We are running at like 100 FPS right now. OBS says we are clocking in at 112 before it compresses the
screen. Why is the empty wasteland so easy to render?
I know, I gotta figure this shit out. Well.
It's free XP. Especially with a new Keyblade that can do easier criticals. Damn, you're just leveling up everything right now.
That would appear to be the case, yeah. Please stop.
Should probably lock onto one and just beat it until
I'm trying. They're jumping so high that it breaks lock on.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh. That's weird.
I don't like these tornadoes because I have no depth perception at all here, and it really hurts my eyes.
Yeah. I think that is the intent. They're also kind of a throwback / throw forward to the end of the world, where you encounter like the little like darkness portals. We got some height.
I can't tell if I'm in the air or not. Ah!
Go. Oh boy, here he comes.
Watch out! Ah!
He'll blow you up. Ah! Oh my god, it's a never-ending chain.
I.
Ah! At least they don't do that much damage.
No, the plants. Oh, this is miserable. We got the fucking plants, and I can't tell if I'm jumping or not to avoid them. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Use your fire dash on it, or whatever.
But I can't lock onto them until they're close, and I don't know how close they are.
I'm sorry.
You can't lock onto the plants unless you're right next to them, and I don't know how close I am because I have no depth perception here.
You can also shoot them.
No, because you can't lock on, like I said.
No, you don't need to lock on. You just use the cursor to map over them. They're still an enemy, so they can be selected by the
Stop.
By the shot lock.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, when are we getting a Hanna-Barbera Kingdom Hearts game?
That'd be interesting.
Like a super serious, dramatic game, but with like a bunch of Cartoon Network and Hanna-Barbera characters.
I mean, that was basically Fusion Fall.
Yeah, where did that go?
It went away because no one played it.
I thought it was good.
It was.
Maybe kids just don't play MMOs, or like proper MMOs. Seems like a...
I can't lock onto them. You lied.
Wait, really?
You lied to me, Charles.
That's weird. I apologize.
Stop.
Oh, you do be hopping.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, the plants are like the one thing I really don't like about this game. You can do it though. Well, it saves the tornadoes that you've already cleared, so you don't have to worry about like redoing one.
Elden Ring is an easier game for me. I don't understand how.
How what?
How everyone in the world is like, oh, these games are so hard, but like this children's game is genuinely harder to me.
I don't see it at all.
I don't either, but like it is. For me, at least, which is... I'm not trying to brag. I wish this game was easier than... than the scary Japanese. Well, this one's also a scary Japanese game.
It's a scary, slightly friendlier Japanese game.
I mean, we did just see a child be the victim of unconsensual open heart surgery, so.
Yeah. Open heart metaphor, or open metaphorical heart surgery.
Fuck, I just wasted a mega potion. Die, Patamon.
Sorry?
That was basically just Patamon.
Again, I'm sorry?
It's a Digimon.
You're a Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. I think you'll find that they're actually not.
No.
I think you'll find that goes to the pocket ones. Number one media franchise in the world. Let's go!
I'm still not entirely sure what Digimon was. Like, I watched it, but...
What do you mean?
Like, were there games?
There were games.
There were?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was, like, just, like,
no,
the show.
It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, like, the game exists, but there's also an anime.
What's this? Oh, at least it's kind enough to refill my health when I escape.
Oh lord, it's coming. I think this is the same one.
It looks
to be. Unless it mixes waves. So you just have to avoid the one with the plants. The game's animated. Well, yeah, a lot of it was just like toys, like straight up. Kind of like, you know, Transformers or Turtles.
Turtles?
Yeah.
Just, I know what you mean, just calling it Turtles is really fun to me for some reason.
Well, I'm not gonna call it Meanage Toot and Needle Teals.
Oh, just TMNT. That's what all the cool kids called it.
Yeah, I'm not cool. I don't think you've noticed.
Cool to me, buddy.
That sucks that you're wrong.
Oh, damn. Here I am trying to
Hey,
build
that guy
you
has the wrong opinion.
Get him! Yeah, no, this is just the same wave set.
Yeah. Okay. Real estate. Yeah, I only know the fucking rip-off Charmander, who's just like a T-Rex. The tiny orange T-Rex. I hate the evolution system, because don't they evolve into things that don't look anything like their pre-evolutions? Like, it's not like Pokemon where it's like, this cat evolves into a slightly larger cat, which evolves into a lion. It's just like, this dinosaur evolves into a bird. What?
First of all, they're called Digilutions.
Who gives a fuck?
Shitheads, all of them!
Shitheads, all of them!
but
Me, it's a Digimon fan. No, I'm kidding.
But, it's not...
Yeah, it is Agumon, because I specifically remember a line where someone's like, Agumon!
It's not like permanent evolutions is the thing.
That's stupid.
It's like their super form change, but when the fight's over, they go back to their cute little basic form.
That's stupid.
And they all have multiple... Oh, this is the plant one, I think. Plantman Stairs.
Plantman Stairs. Plantman Tornado. Plantman Stairs.
It's not funny, shut up.
It's really funny.
Ah! Michael.
I love the Digimon meme where the kitten evolves into a raptor who evolves into a fridge with a helicopter and Gatling gun attack.
Yeah, that's about it.
Frigumon! It's just like a fridge.
I want you to look up Patomon and then look up Angelomon. And then get Patomon, I believe. It's like Digimon Patomon.
Okay, it's a Pikachu. Actually, it's more of a Hamtaro.
Yeah,
right, well.
And then look up Angelomon, like an angel.
That's just a woman.
Yeah, they're the same. They're the same thing.
That's uncomfy.
Yeah, there's nothing in between either. It goes right from little thing to big thing.
Yeah,
Right,
and people
right
say fucking Pokemon
right
designs are uncreative.
Right from Patamon to Angelomon, and then when the
that
fight,
is disgusting.
And then when the fight is done, it returns to Patamon.
That's disgusting. Let me stop being this sentient person, angelic being, and just turn back into my fucking stupid ass Hamtaro Pikachu with wings.
Well, the voice actress was expensive.
That seems like a fucking cursed existence. Just being like, I have now been given sentience. I am here to serve thee, and then like your battle ends and it's just like, I will now return to being a hamster. Boop.
No, it's still sentient. All Digimon can talk and have conversations.
That's dumb.
You're dumb.
You're dumb. How do I get like, I don't know, attached to a character when it becomes completely fucking different every 5 minutes? Man, I sure can't wait until that guy turns into a talking cringe with googly eyes.
You watch Doctor Who.
Okay, but he does that every season, not every fucking, like, 5 minutes in a battle.
But it's still the same character.
Or not every season.
It's still the same character all the way through.
Yeah, it's... No.
Yeah, it is.
I don't understand it. I don't like it. Digimon bad, Pokemon good. I don't know why I became southern for a second.
I'm the Chad enjoyer of both. I'm just having fun. Why is Mickey the wizard now?
Oh, because he's fully evolved. He got his Keyblade, see?
Oh, he got his Digivolution. Good for Mickey.
Yeah. No!
Whoa! Chill! Chill!
See, notice when Mickey evolves, he just gets a hat and doesn't turn into a fucking different entity.
Oh, like Bastion. Remember Minecraft good, Fortnite bad? That's correct. Oh, the plants.
The correct opinion. Maybe Michael can help you. Yeah, he's using the teleport dodge, see? I don't know why, but whenever I think of Digimon, all I think of is just the line, Agumon! Like, it's... You have to say it with the anime voice, too. Hey, John, you remember fucking Mega Man Battle Network?
Vaguely. I had the toys, and I remember that more than the show upon which it is based.
It did have a show.
Yes.
Why?
To sell the toys. Stay away, Final Tornado. I'm almost to my destination.
Me when I'm driving through the Midwest.
Oh, thank God, we're here.
This is the friendliest, terrible canyon I've ever seen.
Give me all your Mega Potions. You have 2.
You have enough money for 2.
Give me better prices. These are the end time. He is the X on them.
You can sell stuff.
I did that at Radiant Garden before coming here.
This guy's named Moxoggle.
Moxoggle?
Yeah.
I'm sure we could come up
Gotta
with
have
something
the X
better
in
than
his
that.
name if he's a nobody. Also, bring back Organization Moogle.
Lex Moog. That's a lot better than
Lex Moog.
Or Lex Goom.
What?
Or Lex Goom.
Lex Goom.
Both of which are better than Moxoggle. Wait, where's the... Oh, never mind.
What that reminds me of is, what was his name? Goop from Meet the Robinsons.
I couldn't tell you.
where it's like, where they're all like, "Hey Goop, how's it going? What's up, Goop?" They all hated me. We need to watch that.
Is this just unlimited flight? Look at this.
Yeah. He's surfing the currents.
Look you go. Alright, time for plot.
You saved, right?
Oh! Yeah.
Sora death sound. Moogle, my beloved. Woo fingers. Can Moogle give me free stuff?
Sorry to bother you, Aqua. What if we had Kupo behind the bleachers?
What if we kissed on Destiny Islands? Just kidding, unless
Kupo.
I was told the master was struck down.
Just kidding.
Who told you that? It was just Maleficent who was like, by the way, I just went by the land of departure and shit got fucked up.
That's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort.
I went to go be evil in the background, only to come across the corpse of your teacher.
I went to be evil in the background, but I came across an even more egregious crime.
Foreground evil.
But I was tricked.
Name my beloved is what goes through my head every time a character that isn't actively tries to murder me shows up before me.
You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray. But no more.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight. You'll go astray again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
For reference,
yes.
That was not Chucky abusing a dog. There is no dog. He does not have a dog. That was him that made that sound.
It wasn't that loud.
It absolutely was. It was louder than Aqua in our ears. She's going on about, like, darkness, I don't want to lose you, and then thud. Ew!
I just did, like, my normal, like, ow!
It sounded suspicious.
How is it loud? I can't even hear it through my headphones.
I don't know, man.
I just hit my desk. Oh, here he comes. Confident stride. Let's go, bud.
Xehanort wants me and Ventus to fight. And make some kind of keyblade.
Keyblade.
But the Master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, Ben. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
I may have to fight Ventus after all. If I do, guys, I want you to...
The three of us can never be torn apart, alright? I'll always find a way.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just... put an end to me.
Oh, look at Creepy Boy!
Here we go.
Darkness keys used to be full of power. United with the hearts of their masters. On this
Yeah, it has a habit of doing that.
blades of light and darkness were locked in combat.
Random asks, why is my funny Disney game so sad all of a sudden? These last few games really are flip-flopping between, haha, look at the funny mouse, and the horrors of war.
Yeah, have you ever played or read Animorphs?
I have not. You need to stop with the Animorphs, bro.
What do you mean?
Every month, you come in with... Oh, there's the point again.
Keyblade!
Keyblade! Wait, did I get the timing right on that?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
So does the power of darkness make you an earthbender? Like, what's the deal with that? There's the finger wiggle again.
I don't know. Honestly, maybe.
Ah, Ventus hits the floor again.
Open the door. Ventus on the floor. Everybody wants the dinosaur. Aqua just kind of got a little clapped there.
God, this really is so damn anime.
Oh, yeah.
I know I said this last time we saw this. This has happened before. The meme with this game is you play as 3 characters, but all of them happen at the same time. So
yeah,
anytime
so
you
we just see different characters' perspectives of each, like this segment, for example. Boing. Once you complete all 3, I believe there's like a timeline that shows like the order of events and like which worlds take place in which order canonically, and like what happens at what time.
God, this really is just a full-ass Final Fantasy game at this point.
Yeah.
I really do like that they had the restraint to not throw in the funny cartoons and actually just let Kingdom Hearts do full Kingdom Hearts bullshit.
Well, that's what happens when you usually get to the end of the game, except occasionally Mickey just like will roll up and it'll be like,
hey, right on cue.
Speaking of,
but also like,
how about you leave the popsicle with me, so you can go have your little fight with Terra.
Oh hey,
You can't be too happy
Zigbar.
about him deep sixing.
Braig.
Who are you?
Oh yeah, he's got those elf ears.
You think you two have got some grand role to play? As if. You're only
Also,
here so that when I finish you off, Terra will succumb to the darkness.
I can't say.
So, who wants to go first?
Shut up!
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder. He's got the angry look down.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work. Terra will prove to you he's stronger! Aqua!
So I assume that's a whole fight in the Aqua
Keep
timeline.
forgetting, don't mess with Keyblade
I
wielders.
think so.
But you know what?
I'm pretty sure Ventus, yeah, is the only character who doesn't fight Braig at any point.
Well,
I could be wrong.
wanted me to buy
It might be
time,
about to happen.
and I'd say he got it.
What? Ven! Aqua!
Oh my god! What?
Did someone just like edit in like a neck crack noise?
Did
or,
he
like, a
actually
hit
just
marker
kill
on that?
Aqua? That made a very distinct slashing of flesh noise.
Did it?
It did.
Oh.
Well, goddamn. Oh, he plays completely differently. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Yeah, you kind of have to either... Oh.
I'm already not a fan.
Another crazy boy fight.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, there you go. You do have block, right?
I have block, not like counter reflective.
Yeah, but you can still block stuff.
See ya.
Suffer.
He just ran into all of those. Remember when he does the teleport, you can kind of dash away so you get some space.
There's more, right?
I think so.
Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't just beat him on my second try and have that be the end.
You've done it, Ventus. Now that my body is about to perish, you and I will have to join together.
Hey, that's Sora.
The Keyblade will be forged.
You know, it's funny. He's been voiced by Haley the whole time. Haley Joel's been playing him this whole time.
It happened when you and I were split into two.
I don't hear it at all.
The negativity
It's him.
they are what I feel. A horde of fledgling emotions under my control. I released them in all the worlds I could. Hoping to lure you away from home
Maybe because it's I'm not used to older.
He's also
Halo
pretty much
games.
using his real voice, but with a little bit of the Sora.
So why?
And better yet, no matter
Yes.
how many
What are their ties to Sora? I don't understand.
right back into me.
So Sora becomes the way he is exclusively because of Ventus.
How?
You'll see. Also, how? Who knows? But
But why does he look like Sora now? Why does he look like Sora now?
He doesn't. Sora looks like him.
But we saw Sora earlier.
Yes, but the reason Sora grows up to look exactly like Ventus is because of Ventus. Like, he has similar hair, but, like, he could have gone a different direction. It's mostly so that when you see him on the beach, you can be like, oh, that's Sora. Instead of just like, who the fuck is this kid?
Okay. Hey, that's two of Sora's Keyblade.
It's the Keyblade.
The Keyblade shouldn't stay broken like this.
Except it's fucked.
Join me now.
That looks unwieldy as all hell to hold.
Complete the
Yes!
Keyblade.
You say that as if the fucking Kingdom Key isn't.
It looks better than this.
Why'd I destroy you both?
Because you're not even holding the grip, you're holding the handle between the grips. Look at that.
Keyblade is made of your heart
Yeah.
too, idiot. If you destroy it, your heart
What,
will
you don't like
vanish.
big anime sword?
Whatever it takes.
I like Cloud's big anime sword. This just looks dumb.
It's always about your friends, isn't it?
For all the hype surrounding that Keyblade, that looks really stupid.
I've become a part of their heart.
It's the Keyblade.
Become a part of mine. My friends are my power.
Hey, he said the thing!
Sorry, I missed it. What?
He said the thing!
Huh?
My friends are my power.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that matters is how cool it looks. That's right.
I don't think it looks very cool, though.
You're stupid.
Oh!
I think the issue, John, is you're not playing this game like it's Dark Souls.
What do you mean?
You should be doing a lot more like dodge dashing away from getting hit.
I'm trying to block.
What's yours is mine.
Evil Sora wasn't counting on this gun I found.
I don't know, do you think Keyblade wielders are immune to gun?
Well, clearly Sora is, as we know from his many tangles with Clayton.
Many tangles, you mean the one time that Clayton tried to shoot him in the face?
Oh, how kind of Michael to bequeath me with double XP on the final boss.
Ooh. Thank you, Michael, very cool. Oh, shit, he's actually doing some damage. You're kind of clapping, but you need... I was gonna say you need help, but, oops.
I was clapping, but Mickey didn't... Mickey only has the one cure, and I had already used it.
Well, yeah, but you reconverted back. Couldn't you use your normal one?
No, I'm still in Michael form.
My favorite form change. What is this new power you've obtained? Oh, it's Michael form. Excuse me? Yes, when I anamorph into my friend Michael. Don't worry about it.
Enough with the Animorphs!
We gotta read it.
We don't.
We do. I think they're doing a show, actually.
Oh god, that's gonna be horrifying to watch.
You'll watch?
No.
Please?
You have to be stopped.
I'm gonna look it up. Oh, there was a show. Isn't there another one? I guess not. Interesting. Everyone secretly dreams about anamorphing into a Spriggan. Thanks, random dude. Go, Ventus Michael. Go, Ventus Michael.
What's yours is mine. Playtime's over.
What? Did I get him?
Oh. Oh! Finish him!
Oh. Holy shit. Very anime.
Oh yeah.
Please heal me. God damn it!
Ah!
I don't understand. Why didn't he take damage at the end when I was hacking on him there?
Because it's doing the anime fight sequence. It's not like your last move isn't going to be an insta kill. It's going to be a big cinematic meme fest.
I feel like I'm alternating between really good and really poor against him.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Try dodging less, or dodging more and blocking less, but you can still use block. Because it does stun him for a second when he gets blocked.
I summoned the wrong one.
Doc! Quack.
He doesn't even have cure! Of course Donald fails to heal!
Maybe that's intentional.
Worthless. Worthless fucking duck. It is open season.
Duck season, wabbit season.
No, that's the other cartoon conglomerate.
Yeah. And I said what I said.
Okay.
What should I get for dinner?
What's something you haven't had in a while?
Food. I'll let you figure out how depressing that is.
You're almost as worthless as the duck. Chat says Indian food.
Not the biggest fan of Indian food, actually.
Aside from
I do like a good curry on rice, but that's about
chicken curry on rice is about the extent of my appreciation.
Yeah. Do kebabs count? Or is that more like Middle Eastern?
I was under the impression that was like Arabian.
I think it is Arabian as opposed to Eurabian.
I tried to say Iranian.
Kebab. Let me look it up. No, I don't want Kebab Hut.
Sound like Pizza Yurt?
Pizza Yurt! Kebab is a cooked meat dish with its origins in Middle Eastern cuisines. Don't some Indian restaurants have kebabs though? Like they've kind of like... Yeah, they kind of do it sometimes. Pizza Yurt.
Fuck.
John, let's buy a yurt and actually make Pizza Yurt.
Are yurts cheap? I don't.
I'm gonna just
I feel like it would probably be easier to construct a yurt than buy a
yurt. Oh. Oh no.
How much is a yurt gonna run?
Oh no. $1,449.
That's honestly...
Or $15,772 for like a party yurt.
I was gonna say it's not as bad as I expected, and then you brought out the party yurt qualification.
Wait, were you trying to summon Aqua, or were you trying to go for Michael and missed again?
It wasn't that I missed, it's that I was gonna die if I didn't immediately hit the button, but Michael's like 4th on the list. Can I set a shortcut for that? Doesn't matter, I'm not going through all again.
Pizza Yurt? Come on, grab your pizza.
Yurt. Why?
Yo, Raimi should make a startup, like, Pizza Yurt. Like, you know those, like, phantom kitchens?
Oh, like the Mr. Beast burger.
Yeah, where they don't have, like, a physical, like, restaurant, but they just, like, food is conjured out of nowhere and sent to your home. Just do one of those with Pizza Yurt.
That's not how it works.
Huh?
It's not what it is.
What do you mean?
Conjured out of nowhere.
If they don't have a physical location, where does the food come from, John? Riddle me that.
Literally any other local restaurant.
No.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You know how these things work, right? Like...
No. It's conjured.
No, ape.
They have a wizard.
No, they signed a deal with other.
Wizard.
They signed a deal with other local food chains, and just sign them up on Grubhub as the other thing, and they make it.
No.
Yes, like Mr. Beast burgers are from Burger King. They're just what?
They're not.
They are. They're made by Burger King, but they're not.
Are they?
Yes, but they're not like.
I disagree.
What do you mean?
Mr. Beast burger.
Too slow.
No, it's just the way it works is it's just a location that only does delivery. It doesn't do
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have like a restaurant.
No, I'm not talking about like you go there and eat. I know it only does delivery. I'm saying that's the kitchen that makes it.
It's not.
It is.
I'm looking at like stuff. I don't think it is. I could be wrong. The evidence that I'm reading is not leading me to that conclusion. Let me investigate.
I swear to God, Chucky's the fucking Mr. Beast Burger equivalent of an anti-vax.
Mr. Beast Burger causes autism.
I'm gonna tweet that.
Tweet it at Jimmy.
I don't know who that is.
Mr. Beast.
Oh.
Dear Mr. Beast, your restaurant causes autism. This is not a question. It is a confirmation.
I demand recompense.
My son went to your restaurant, and then my doctor told me he had autism. And then I was like, I see a connection.
This is the tism. This is my son and your food.
The tism.
As someone who is autistic, I can say it. It's okay.
Yeah.
There's no escape.
Oh, he's clapping.
Yeah.
Also, John, we are still watching that movie after stream, right?
Oh, are
the
we?
shitty one. I mean, I don't know. We can find someone.
Let's see how long we go, because I gotta get dinner after.
Wow.
We'll probably give this like another half hour. And if it doesn't work, we'll come back.
How dare you? What the fuck?
Huh?
Pokemon is just streaming the anime right now.
That's cool, I guess.
It's pretty funny. Imagine needing to eat. Okay, sun breather.
Sun breather?
Yeah. What are they called?
Daywalkers?
Skinwalker? Sun... No, not from Demon Slayer. No, not from Demon Slayer. Stop!
Well, the ones from Blade are the Daywalkers.
No, not from Demon Slayer. No, stop! Can anyone breathe sun? No, I don't think so, because the first link that comes up is Demon Slayer. So. Hang on.
I like how I got to the fucking anime fight on my second try, and then I just used all my skill and strength and luck to get that far.
Right. Okay. It's breatharianism. They live by breathing.
Oh.
Sunlight is one of the main sources of prana, and practitioners believe it is possible for a person to survive on sunlight alone. It wasn't.
Yeah, Atrocity Guy did a video on that, right?
Yeah. That was actually the first time I watched one of her videos was when Charlie streamed it. Ow. I should try that, and then I will be promptly found dead in my house within the next 3 hours.
What's yours? Darkness wing.
Too slow.
What season of what? Demon Slayer? I don't know.
I mean, season 2 just came out, so...
I looked up sun breathing, and then it was just like Demon Slayer. I'm like, that's not what I was looking for. At least there's hope that Google's only giving me results for something fictional, like intentionally fictional. Back off, back off.
I couldn't, I was stuck in the block. Shut up! I was stuck in the block animation.
I was telling you not to block, that's why I said back off.
I was trying to dodge!
You do a backdash. Oh, I'm pretty sure, Valley, it's on season 1 of Sun and Moon.
What's yours is mine.
Next time I'm confronted by a man throwing a grenade at me, I'm going to use my arms to deflect the explosion instead of running away.
Alright, we're getting close to ending. It's been 3 minutes since I said half an hour, but my patience is rapidly declining.
Bro, you already beat him once. What were you doing differently?
I don't know.
What's yours is mine.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know.
Oh, please do tell.
So, I think you're delinking too early, so you don't even get to use Fever Pitch or Firestorm.
Well, yeah,
So
I'm making it a point not to use them.
What do you mean?
Because they get me killed.
They're doing, like, massive damage. He's already on his second, 4 health bars. Yee, you got him. Yee!
Thank you, Michael.
Now it's time for Anime Showdown. Be careful. Yeah!
Whew.
It's gamer time.
Very anime.
Very anime.
Fun fact, I got so good at the circle thing by doing this. So here's the stick. Open palm it and go like that. I learned that from having to do that for beam struggles in Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii.
Oh, there you go.
Goku practice coming in clutch.
Gaku.
Oh, don't speak to me again.
Gaku.
That is the Star Wars planet.
Gaku. Sad Ventus is sad.
No, my cooler Keyblade. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Ventus was not fine.
He was dead, in fact. Wing!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xehanort 10. Whoa, we going back to the map screen? Oh, no.
We're missing someone.
That's not the someone.
I will be replacing Terra in your friend group. Da, 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 da.
This place. I've been here.
Have you? This looks like just a pit.
This place. I've been here. It's just his room when the lights are turned off. He's like,
oh, there's the music again. See. This is the Smash Trip. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright,
so how was that?
It took us 13 hours to do Terra. And we cleaned up...
Yeah, wait. Let's see the actual, like,
I'm gonna skip.
Yeah, skip it, and we'll see the battle report.
I read that as the
7 hours.
I read that as the doormat as the trophy there, not the dormant.
Oh. The doormat. You have obtained the doormat. So
that was 6 hours and some change faster than the Terra playthrough.
It's pretty good.
Next time Chucky has a day off, we will start Aqua.
Aye. That's Thursday.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we can probably finish the game then or the day after. Or the stream after.
Michael! He is just furious.
He is. We're making good progress.
Fuck yeah. Oh, go to the Trinity Archives, see if there's, thingy. Timeline. Yeah, so it shows you, like, which worlds take place in which order, and, like, when each character went there. So you can kind of see, like, how things are pieced together.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah. Tomorrow we're probably going to do some Payday stuff, so that'll be fun. And then Thursday, like we said, more of this.
Yeah.
And then, not sure what Friday is going to look like. Probably not Saturday, because I'm going to be at Bats. And that's an absurdly long movie.
Oh. I thought that was like a abbreviation for something.
No. Do you know how long the Batman is, Chucky?
It's like 2.5, 2:45.
Bro, it's
like
3:15.
Is it?
It's a long ass movie.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we're gonna wrap there.
That's unfortunate. I should probably watch it at home then.
So I'll see you all next time. Don't forget to spread that happy and stay rusty. Good night. Goodbye.
All right, guys. Bye.